behind yourself. Even if I was already cooking dinner before they got there, now they're a part of dinner.
Right.
But I'm still responsible for cooking
and cleaning up.
Everything. And I don't cook little me.
You know,
I'm cooking a main, two sides. I'm cooking. We won't have the itis when we go to sleep. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like some common courtesy, you know. At least,
yes, you are.
Mr. Parker, he's sounding pretty reasonable over there.
Judge, he is lying to you.
He doesn't cook like that?
Hey. I'm not saying that he don't cook. But
you need to be on your date.
He don't do that. Like, I gotta put a sign. I have a sign on
Deem had a date tonight, Chief.
First of all,
what does the sign say?
It say, wash your dish after you're finished with it. Because if it's up to anybody else, it'll be a pile of dishes in the sink for 3 days. You understand what I'm saying? This man is so lazy, he keeps all his dishes on his side of the bed for days. He is lazy.
On the side of the bed for days.
Consistently cleaning the kitchen, cleaning.
It ain't about the kitchen.
Right.
I'm not the type, I'm gonna go in the kitchen and that's it. I'm gonna clean the kitchen. I'm gonna walk through, I'm
Yeah,
do
right,
something out.
okay.
I'm gonna go in the kids' room. I'm not gonna just stick
What
to
y'all do?
one room. So before I at least 5 out of 7 days keep running through here cleaning up because I'm gonna start in the
So
kitchen.
you gonna wait once a week to clean up?
Yeah, because nobody else is gonna do it. So why should I jump in?
If I'm working,
If you're the woman of the house and you're not gonna jump up and clean up, why should I?
But when I jump up and clean, the first thing you do is sit there and do nothing.
Do you work outside the home time currently?
You
want to use that?
Yes.
Now that he's working, is everything cool? I mean, it's fine.
I still do the same thing.
Hmm?
He don't do
Go
nothing.
ahead and do what you gotta do. I got the crank in my hand.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. You say that he entertains other women. What do you mean when you say he entertains other women?
Bowling and cheesecake baking. Okay. Y'all must only did one round of bowling. Who won? Because I know you ain't let her win. What'd you bowl? What number? You only put this rice in the refrigerator? No, this one over here on the side. Huh? This one? No, this one. Never mind. It's already in the container. I just put it in the refrigerator. This one.
That one that's just been cooked. Don't put it in there yet. That's just
This
been
one?
cooked. Yeah, that was just cooked.
Oh, okay.
She's talking about this one here.
It was a tie. What was the number? Did you break 100?
My son got here because my mom died. And honestly, that was my heart. She could
You okay?
my mom was my world. And when she died, I just lost it. I didn't care. And I was out doing whatever.
Let's see. Yeah.
I was just looking for escape. I didn't know how.
You're numbing it up. That's what some people do. Is this a constant thing that he does? Trotting off with other women? Or is this unique
Chief,
to that?
what's up, little bro? Oh, Chief, guess who was on? Thank you, Ava. How are you? Hey, Granny. 200 to 200. Y'all both bowled 200? Y'all both good then. Ain't no way. I don't think I ever seen a 200 in my life. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, Ava. Oh, my sweet. Her hands hurt. It's okay. Strike for strike. Y'all both bowl like that? Let me find out. Okay. Oh, you done met your match then. Strike for strike. I'll be like, oh my damn. anytime I mess up a nail, I don't like that sport. I'm like, I don't like it. Oh, she look crazy. Hey, boss dog. Oh, Chief, guess what? Guess who came on earlier? Hey, Sandy. Yeah, I got some competition. You sure do. Oh, you met your match with that one. Kadeem and Krista. I love that. I love it. I'll be right back. All right, Sandy. Chief, you still on? Glad you could join us, Ava. Come and hang out with us for a while. Grayson, now you be like Africa. I am African. Or should I be more like Aysia? Hello, Steven. She said, man up. I want to man up. She's a oh. She still can't beat me in Madden or Call of Duty. Okay. Hey, Steven, how are you? Hey, why is it leaking all over my stuff? You turn this off or you turn it on? What? Leaking on my dress. I am with Aysia. Yes, Dylan. Hello, IDK. I am with Aysia. I am with Aysia. Let's see. I mean, I need to protect Sandy and her unborn child. Chief is still on?
If you can come home, if the door of your house says, damn, tie up my tummy because things about to get rocky, that is not an inviting thing to be in. You get angry easily and you get very angry about small things. And it's killing
What do you mean,
it's killing your relationship and it's killing you.
At least she, I really want her to beat you in bowling. At least she could have beat you in one thing now. But at least she seems like like the girl next door, right? Like she plays, sports. She can bowl with you. And she can play Call of Duty and all that stuff. So she seems to be like a guy's girl, like just cool people. I love that for you. I think you might got a good one. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, What did you rate tonight's date? Dean. Hey, Jerome. She's truly a vibe. Oh, it's a vibe. Yay. Dean got a good one. And it's the merch, what is tonight? Tonight was an eclipse, I think. So that's good. New beginnings. That's good. You're supposed to end things and then begin new ones. Oh, it's supposed to be it's actually supposed to be a fire ritual too. But I forgot. I did not do that tonight. I did not do that tonight. Getting 9 to 9.5. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. I love that. Cool. And I'm glad y'all like taking it slow and getting to know each other and stuff. And then you say you already knew her anyway. So, do you feel better now that you are meeting her now at this stage of your life as opposed to when you knew her before? We met at the gym earlier today. Okay. What do you mean you met at the gym earlier today? You talking about Crystal, right? Or you talking about somebody else? Let me be clear. Is this still the same girl or not? Hello, Bang. Oh, we have somebody new. Hello, Bang. I'm on live. Okay. Okay. She want me to do that tonight? I was thinking, but I don't know if she's doing that. Oh, so that's for you tomorrow? Yeah. Huh? Okay, just jigging. Listen, I watched this thing today. Was it today? Oh, online. I watched this video about a guy. And he was in LA, I think. But he was talking about he met this girl at the gym. Then he was supposed to have a date with her. Then he met somebody else. And he was like, he canceled the other date to go with the other girl. But then on the way, on the walk, he saw somebody else and he canceled that one. So then he saw another girl and he went on a date with her. But it didn't go well. And then so he was like, it was like a waste of the day. I was like, but you canceled on all the other people because you thought you could find better. So I wasn't sure. That's the only reason I said that, Dean. They was like, well, that's just like LA. I was like, that's like LA? That's terrible. It's terrible. I was like, if you keep going back and forth like it was a bad day, but you kept canceling one after the other, that's on you. Aysia Chief is here. I thought he was here. He said hello, but then I hadn't seen him since. I wanted to tell him something. I don't see Misfit on. Gigi and hey Rufus, Gigi, and we have a lot of people here. What does that mean? Gigi and we have a lot of people here. It is a big thing. I'm not sure what that means, Rufus, but hello, Rufus. Yes, thank you, Dean. I mean, if he hopped off, it's okay. But I mean, he may have said something. I may have missed it. I'm not a canine. Yeah, because boss dog always want to put people to work. You have a, I don't know what that is. Always, you have like a complex of always wanting telling people what to do. Why? Why? I know, but why though? Is that like subconsciously people tell you what to do, so you feel like you should tell other people what to do? Because we're just fine. We're just fine in the chat. We're good. I just wanted to tell Chief that we saw a farmer kid earlier on today, but it's no big deal. It's not a big thing. I just wanted him to know because we hadn't seen farmer kid in a long time, so that was really cool. It was really cool to see farmer kid. And then we went live earlier today because Sarah asked us to be on at 7, only for Sarah to not be on at 7 or 10:30. So it is what it is. And let me read this. What you got? I know it'll keep me posted when you see him. I find people when I need to under different circumstances. Oh gosh, damn. Alright. Is this dress? This is my dress. Yeah, that looks good. Not terrible. Oh, hear that? Respect 100. Sarah is officially fired. That was right, because were y'all here, right? When Sarah said, can you come on at like 7 p.m.? She did. I know she did. I remember. Because first she said 7 a.m. and I was like, 7 a.m.? I was like, we going to be asleep, Sarah. She was like, I meant 7 p.m. Which I still am going to get up early because I'm going to church in the morning. So I'm going to be up. So I'm not going to be on here late tonight because I got to get up in the church. So, yeah. One second, I'll be right. Let me see here. Oh, nice. What did she do? Tell her to clean out her desk. Who? Clean out who desk? Oh, Sarah. Well, Sarah's only 11, so I can't fault Sarah. Because I don't know. Sarah on punishment. I don't know. I don't know. But she was like, can you come on earlier? And I was like, okay. I was like, I'll try. And then I came on and she was good. Why you feel bad, Sandy? What's wrong now? What happened at the doctor yesterday, Sandy? I'm at the ER hospital somewhere you went, I think. Hospital ER somewhere, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh, this ain't as wrinkled as I thought it was. Jesus. Hello, Jerry. Oh, I missed you. Hey, Jerry. That ain't no excuse she fired. She's a Same thing as yesterday. Oh, okay, Sandy. I hope you feel better. They must be giving you the wrong stuff then. If you're not getting any better, I think you might need to go somewhere else and check out. Or whatever they think it is probably not that. Because, you know, I mean, granted you're pregnant and, you know, it could be your, you know, so many different things. Just hope you feel better. Sarah's present the United States. They said everything would be okay and they sent me home. I'm finishing the final. Oh, the final. Yeah, okay. How's your final? How's it going? And how, Sandy, you're 23? 23? Lisa, Crystal almost caught me slipping. How she almost caught you slipping? Oh, so y'all go to the same gym. So she works out. She does games with you and stuff. And she's a nurse. You got a well-rounded lady. She have children? Does Crystal have any kids? Hey, Holy Mindset, how are you? Hey, Jerry. Hey, Jerry, thank you. Gracias. I'll be back at 11:30. All right, Sandy. I am super high risk. Okay. I can't believe Sarah would suggest a time like that. It's all right, boss. We all right. We still here. I got to see Farmer Kid, so maybe that was the reason. And then I don't see Misfit, but Misfit found the Misfit is the winner. He did confirm. He absolutely did confirm the day that I did my headstand. Timestamp and everything. So he is for sure the winner. So that was fun. And that was funny because it was as soon as he got in the chat, he gave the answer. I was like, wow, that was fast. Okay. This dress is weird because you know when you see like stuff with prints, every time you turn, like it makes your eyes feel like it's like an illusion or something. Okay. I'm going okay. I'm 22. Oh, you're 22. Okay. Asia, she seen me with my shirt off, and no, she didn't have any little people, but we talked about it. Does she want children? Do y'all have y'all started having like really like deep conversations, or y'all still like surface level stuff? I feel like even having children is a very surface level conversation. Sandy, I truly hope you're okay, Queen. You should get some rest. Absolutely. Well, what about you? I'm good, Holy Mindset. How are you? I'm just ironing this dress so that way when I wear it on live sometime next week, I'll be wrinkled. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, this back is not done though. Oh. You're 22, you should be bound better, Sandy. Aysia, yes, too, just like I do. With deep conversations about a lot of things. Interesting. That's good. Do y'all agree on most things? Do y'all disagree on anything? Anything that's deep that you disagree on? There may be a potential that you need to talk more about. She said also hello from earlier. Aww. I am seeing a love connection here. What love connection are you seeing, Boss Dog? Grandma, do you want to iron still? Or what time is it? 11 o'clock. Josh, you need to probably sleep. Come on. You still need the, you want me to turn the iron off? Okay. I mean, I can. I am. Give me 5 minutes. Is she gonna leave this fish on the table? Are you gonna leave the fish on the table? You still have the fish on the table, don't you? Okay, hold on. Okay. Ooh, hey, Jamie. Hey, Misfit. Oh, hey, Misfit. Misfit won yesterday, y'all. If y'all didn't know that, Misfit won. Hey, Mika. Boss dog. Okay, I respect your decision. Asia. She thinks she knows the lyrics to the music. I don't know where's the song. I say the lyrics. I'm not. Why? Oh, you're in the hospital. What happened, Mika? Oh no. Are you at work or are you in the hospital because of your stomach? Boss dog. It's not my decision. It's hers. Mika, what's up? That's a lot of magnets on the fridge. You know, when you at grandma's house, there's a lot of everything. A lot of pictures of grandbabies, a lot of magnets, a lot of curtains, a lot of the mint candies. What's up, Dean? What's up? Okay, hey, farmer kid. Hey. Okay, he's back. Yeah, and see, now I don't know where Chief is at. She said surgery on my leg. Hope you're feeling better, farmer kid. Oh, my mom called. Okay. Yeah. Farmer kid, hope you're doing well. A little better. What's wrong with why are you mad at your mom, Sandy? You better know time to take it easy. Right. But I still have to post on my video channel. Farmer kid, just have patience.
There's one to look at.
Looks pretty.
Oh wow. The little cheap one snaps to do.
I'm mad because I had one. I left it in Arkansas. The lady gave it to me.
And this has light blue. That one really does it good, didn't it? You went. What color is the one you chose before? Well, you can choose which one.
Is this one?
Did that snap like the other one? Let me see. Yeah, it's all in the wrist.
The flick of the wrist.
So whatever one you want. She was saying something about a blue blouse. She got clothes. She just don't know what the heck she got.
But I still post my video channel for my kid. Just have patience. Things one day at a time. I understand that I had to post two of mine. You're muted. I'm not muted. Oh, I'm just reading something. I'm still alive.
What are you living doing? Why? What are you doing? You have to break
Just
down on me
talking.
tomorrow. What exactly did you do? 'Cause I'm confused. I'll be out your way in a minute. You didn't iron your dress for tomorrow.
I'm not. Am I muted for real?
Huh?
Hold on. You know, I remember I told you tonight is a new moon. Yeah, tonight is a new moon. Women have phases. What? Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, she's here.
Mom.
Thank you, but I know it.
What about these?
Like these what?
Your blouses.
What blouse?
goodness, she's hilarious. Oh, they're liable to say anything. I've been trying to mute because you can't. I don't know what they're gonna say. Whew. You know, my grandmother's 92. She about to be 92, so ain't no telling what come out her mouth. So I'm gonna wait till they come out of there. Oh goodness. And she don't want the other apple pie. Now you know how I feel about the apple pie. And I already ate a slice. And she was like, I'm not gonna eat it tonight. You want it? This girl just video messaged me in a pink robe. I don't know how to react. What you gonna do, Dean? What you gonna do? You can keep it PG. She's gonna want you more.
I put nail polish on mine.
I think you should stay the course.
The room is yours.
Okay, thank you.
Mom, what's in
So
the
you don't want the apple pie, right?
No.
Excuse me. I ain't intending to come out of the conversation.
It's okay, huh?
All right. Got her straight. Let me put this rice in the bag. I'll take that out. Get a plate?
I had a plate. Where'd the plate go?
Here you go.
Oh, this is it. This is it. I think this is
No,
it.
just take that out. I just gave that to you. You fine.
Because I had a plate, but I knew it was a little greasy because of the bottom of the thing.
I don't know. You fine. It's a paper plate, girl. We got more.
Okay.
And if we don't, we got dishwasher. We can wash the plate.
No, don't land it. No, it's too early. It's too early. She'll still want. Don't worry. She'll be upset, but she'll be alright. She'll get over it. Trust. It don't. It just intensifies. A fork. A fork.
You don't have a fork in there? A fork?
Huh?
You didn't see a fork or anything in there?
A plastic one?
That way you can put it away, girl.
No.
No?
Where is our plastic stuff?
Girl.
It's a knife.
Just a knife.
Oh wait, oh, there's a fork.
You found one?
I found one. Just one lonely fork.
You have to use it to make you feel accepted. We Did you find out what streaming channel or network that Paradise came on? Because DJ and his fiance was like, Katrina, you ain't seen Paradise yet? Then people been talking about it on Instagram.
Oh, what platform does Paradise come on? To what, the fork? Let me see here. She came in. But I was trying to see if they had seen Paradise. Y'all seen Paradise yet? I'm trying to figure out what network it's on. I know, I want to see it. Because Kev on stage keep talking about it. He's like, man, that thing is good. I love Mr. Sterling K. Brown.
Who?
Sterling K. Brown.
Oh, yeah. Is he in it?
Yeah. That's why
Oh,
it's so
okay.
good.
They were trying to tell me who the guy was, and I'm like, y'all.
The guy from This Is Us. The one I keep talking about him with his wife, yeah.
I've never seen that. I think I'm the only person who's never seen it.
Okay, Paradise is on Hulu.
Oh, okay. It would be a streaming channel I don't have. Okay.
And probably Paramount Plus.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
I'm looking at Paradise. Oh, Misfit to me, he's looking at Paradise right now.
Who?
One of the guys on the
Yeah,
chat.
they say it's really good.
It's
I
good,
don't know
right?
What it's about? What is it based? What's the premise?
What's it about, Misfit?
You know, I'm weird. Just because everybody says it, doesn't mean I'm gonna like it.
I think you'll love it. I think it'll be good. Just because it's him, because he's so good.
Yeah.
He's so good.
I didn't watch it.
Apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
American pie.
I don't feel like nice. Oh.
Maybe I should get me another water bottle. Where is my water? Is that my water? That's my water. There's so many waters. Just
Those are because those have to go in the fridge. Those were packed, and I didn't want the bag to just be sitting there looking half empty when I can put it on the counter. And I know you don't drink cold water, but sometimes I take a bottle.
yeah. I mean, sometimes I do, but
I put one on my
I'm
bed.
a room temperature girly. Unless it's very, very, very hot.
Is in this green thing. Put my 91-year-old child to bed. And she crazy. She go to sleep.
Oh, Dee, I'm so happy for you.
Y'all done, right?
Yeah.
It's this. Why? Why?
What is that?
Her fish. Why is it wrapped up in a soiled napkin? Come on now. Oh, my job. Jeez, make my job hard. Jeez. Goodness. Stuff she wants to keep. We don't need it. Paper cups for a reason. We got plenty of them. I get it.
Don't give him no bad advice.
Did they tell you what paradise is about yet?
I'm still waiting on Misfit to tell me what paradise is about. He too busy worrying about somebody else. What's paradise about?
What's
Focus.
the storyline?
Focus. Storyline. What does it say in the caption?
I guess I could do it.
I know I think he's supposed to, they're trying to make him lie about something. Like I just remember seeing like he's sitting in the chair and they gave him like a lie detector test. And it was like, did you see so-and-so last time? Was he alive or something? And you're supposed to say, yes. No, he was alive or something. Yes, he was alive or something.
I'll look at it. I'll Google it. Never mind. Tell him no. Thank you. I'll look for it. Mom, what's this stuff in the chair? I'm asking her what's this stuff in the chair. Mom, go to bed. It's 11:30. You ain't gonna want to get up at 6. You got all your stuff out? I got your fan is on the table, so that just fills the
I'm
jewelry.
going to tell her I'm selling. I wasn't talking about you seeing paradise. Misfit said he had just saw paradise, I thought. Stay strong, Dean. Stay strong. Because when y'all start dating? Last week? It's only been a week, right? 1 week? I meant I'm seeing paradise right now, aka this stream. They haven't seen paradise.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
How about that, Jimmy? You can get the shimmy on the one-on-one. trying to keep her. I'm gonna keep it. She's trying to her best to get it. So I would say, yeah, wait. Because how long, like, realistically, how many dates have y'all been on? Like, how long have y'all been talking realistically? Right. I'm gonna see you on live, face to face, Misfit. Stay strong, then. Stay strong. I don't think y'all gonna last 3 months, though. I highly doubt that. I don't think y'all gonna wait that long, but today made it 3 dates, and we haven't been talking for a while. Today made 3 dates because the last girl was like, what, 2 weeks ago? And she popped up on you. You had the conversation with her. And then right after you told her no, then the new girl came. I met Kadeem. Crystal came in. Misfit to my trying to get me. Fair enough, Misfit. Take time. Take your time. But listen, but no, if you today made 3 dates. But 3 dates, right? But how long have y'all been talking? Like a week, right? Y'all been talking what? Maybe as long as Gavin. Crazy thing about Danielle called me yesterday. Right. Because she can feel it. So, you know, we're spiritual beings, right? We're still very much in our everybody has an energy. So just when you feel somebody starting to slip away, that's when you start to most people are most desirable when somebody else already is currently desiring you. You ever notice that, right? Once you are in a relationship or seeking after somebody, then all the exes and stuff start to come back. And it's the time of the retrogrades are happening right now anyway, which makes you either go back and tie up loose ends, go back and rethink some things, or go back to or start having exes come back around. So it's in the air. No, it's been longer than Rain and Gavin, but we started getting serious about each other. We just heard about her like last week, so maybe 2 weeks then. Don't act like we know her, cause we've been talking we almost in April, and this is the first time we ever heard about her since maybe 2 weeks ago. Hey Robert, what does he eat? What's he? That's not your normal type. There it is. Hey, Robert. Okay, 2 weeks. Okay. So, 2 weeks. What's the longest, oh. Robert, you know, we the oldest ones in the chat. You know, I don't do the, I don't do the short texts and stuff. I'm like, write all that stuff out. I barely know half the ones we sent you put in the chat now. What's the longest you've held out, Dan? What's the longest you can hold out? Now, if she was in your presence, it probably would already been game over, because I don't think you can handle it. But that's why I said don't do no house dates. They ain't gonna last. That ain't gonna last at all. How long can you last? Or I should say refrain, not last. Refrain. Easy come, easy go. Sometimes gotta take it slow. 3 months. I can refrain for a long time. You can refrain. No. Refrain while dating somebody is different from refraining to refrain. Refraining with temptation is completely different than just refraining. Okay? Just got home, bro. Went out to eat my son. Aw. Is that your name? That's your son's name, Justin? Hey, Justin. Boss dog still on? Where's Sarah at? Misfit? Who knows? Who knows? A long time since. Yes, that's my son. Wow. Robert, I was talking to Deem because Deem is getting some very scantily clad messages from Crystal. And so, let's see. That's what's up, my guy. Hope you had a good day with your son. And I went on date number 3 with Crystal. He went on date number 3 with Crystal. And so she's sending him some interesting messages right now. He's not sure how to react. And so I told him to refrain. So that's why I asked him. I said, what's the longest time that you have been able to refrain? That's my boy. Yes, I would say refrain as long as possible. I don't know how long you'll be able to refrain, but you know. Because she's probably ovulating right now. Let me see what the 4 phases are. Because I don't even know what all 4 phases are. But I think she's, let's see here. I don't want to go to church tomorrow. I want to sleep in. I ain't been to church in a minute. And they go to 8 o'clock. They don't go to 11 o'clock service, though. They might get like 6. I know, that's what I'm saying. I know she's in heat, so I was going to say, I was trying to see if she's in heat, how long is that until her next cycle? I would wait till after that. And then after that, let's see here. 6 a.m. is crazy. Well, they leave at 7:30. So, yeah. You know, I used to love church. I did until, like the last few years, I've been really thinking about it. And once I left the church and I really thought about it, like I watched a video today. I'm always watching something. Something's always in my spirit. And one of the things the lady said was, you can't be, men don't like women who are, like, just like y'all say, nice guys finish last. Well, essentially it's the same thing for women as well. Nice ladies finish last because you're too sweet, you're too good. And what happens is men get bored, right? They like a little drama. I'm not saying you need to go crazy, but you like a little bit of a chase. And then, so I think that really comes from being a good girl, and a good girl is a good Christian girl who doesn't do this and doesn't do that. But then that's also very, it's almost like, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to get some slack for it. But I do think religion tames women, right? Teaches them to be quiet, be submissive, don't talk too much, don't do this. Be the good wife, be the this and this and this and this and this. And so I think that's how all that starts. So, So we'll go to church tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But I'm not actually going to the church that I used to actually work at. I'm going to the church that that they go to. So we'll see what happens. But I think I'll probably see a couple of the people that I used to go to, because they're both mega churches. The church that I'm going to is their Women's Day, and then one of the ladies that her daughter apparently is preaching, so I'm assuming their mother's gonna be there. So I would like to see her mother, because I haven't seen her mother in years. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna show you my dress. See my dress. My lace dress. By the time we get on live, I won't be wearing this. Just so you know. Because it looks like it's going to be hot and slightly itchy. So, it's lace, so I won't be wearing it all day. But this is it. Alright, let's see. What we got. Right, that's why we're trying to ease her into it, huh? When you were little, church used to seem like it was never going to end. Yeah. I don't like that drama. Don't bring that negative. I don't want to get upset. It's okay to be a good Christian girly. Just don't be a bill. No one can speak for God. All your answers are in the Bible. Yeah. You would, once you start digging and reading and realizing, like, where the Bible came from and who wrote it and all of the stuff that's in it. And then you start talking about paganism and you start reading. It's just so much stuff. The more you read, the more you know, the more you know, the more you grow. I feel like I continue that, but that's all I got right now. That's going to be really good. Very nice. Thank you. I got this. Oh, goodness. Remember, I'm back. Why are you crying, Sandy? I'm glad you're back. Why are you crying? I wish I could find the lady who said, let me refresh. Let me see if I got any more watch hours after I went live earlier today. Okay, she just got a picture of me with my shirt off. That's all she's getting. Because you said she saw you earlier with your shirt off. That's what happened. That's what you started it. You started it. Hey, Sean. Okay. What's wrong, Sandy? My sister's newborn baby passed away. Oh, my goodness. Her newborn baby? Sandy. Ooh, we got to pray for you, Sandy. You got a lot of stuff going on over there. Sending you prayers, Sandy. A moment of silence for Sandy. Thank you. Sean. What's good, Sean? From El Paso, Texas. Sean always said that from El Thank you for the reminder, because you know I'd be forgetting. Where am I from? I appreciate that. All I know is Misfit is from somewhere with the Great Lakes. Deem is Winston-Salem. Robert is Corpus Christi. Luke is LA. I don't remember where Sandy is located. But I don't know if Luke's here. I just said that. Luke was here earlier though. He was on so I got on earlier today at 7 because Sarah in the last live last night asked me to come on at 7 p.m. only for her to not show up at 7 or 10:30. So I'm not sure where she is. But Luke was on at 7 this evening. And Misfit was the winner today of last night's challenge. He did find the handstand that I did. And I actually had it wrong because it wasn't even in the month of March. It was February. So he found it, and so he won. Asia, no, Crystal started with me calling me a video chat in the big room. No, I'm not saying she started with you. I'm saying this morning when you say you was in the gym with no shirt on. You started it this morning. She's just trying to finish it. Okay, Sandy. I don't think Luke is actually on, is he? Or does he just... It's because I said his name. I don't think he's on, is he? Okay, Sandy's in Texas, too. Oh, you were changing your clothes. I don't know. You know, you gotta be checking all your surroundings. You know that you're you create your own reality, right? So everything that happens in your life is your fault. The temptation, all of it. I gave you a like it. Thank you, Sean. It sucks because I'm on bed rest. Yes, Sandy, I know. Poor thing. That's gotta be really tough. So she went and had a whole baby, and then, sheesh, what happened? I believe she wanted what? She wanted to see your chest or something else. I believe she's ovulating. She wants to see a lot of things. Let me see. I'm gonna say all right, let's see here. All right. So ladies have 4 stages. Menstruation, which we already know what that is. Follicular. I can't say that. Follicular phase. Egg develops in ovaries, estrogen levels rise, preparing the uterus. Ovulation, mature release ovary. And then the luteal phase. Progesterone. I need to know the emotional phases that she's also in. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so demonstrations, feelings of sadness, introspection, lower energy, of course. Phase 2 would be estrogen levels rise with increased energy, improvement of concentration, and generally a lighter mood. Ovulatory phase is increased by libido. Okay, so she's in ovulation for sure. Confidence, heightened sensitivity. Luteal phase, which is phase 4, which would be irritability, anxiety, and PMS. So you got about a good week, and then next week she's gonna be irritable, and then the week after that she'll be going to the opposite. Let's see. Thank you, Sean. Hello, sis. Age my chest, abs, and more. She was undressing me with her eyes, with her beautiful light brown. Oh, she has pretty eyes. Ooh, yeah. Are you a sucker for eyes? I am too. I do like some pretty eyes. Robert, did you see any ladies? Did you ask them out? Did you get any phone numbers? Did you talk to anybody? Robert? I'm gonna go out tomorrow. I did get a message saying I would like to see. I got 2 messages today. I just ignored them both. But I'm going to church tomorrow, so I ain't trying to be out like that. But tomorrow, if I'm feeling myself in a dress, I might go out. I might go out. But, we'll see. You sound like thighs. That's the whole lady, dude. That's all of her right there. I don't think you left anything off. But her arms and her legs. Everything else is her. So haven't been able to eat all day. Yeah, I heard the first trimester is rough, Sandy. I'm just saying that thick thighs save. I don't have thick thighs, so I guess I can't say no lies. I'm slim thick, but the thighs ain't really thick. You know, they're not really thick. They slim thick, but not thick. I knew it was 28, so why? That's peculiar. What's your type, Dim? Wait a minute. let me read up. Thighs, eyes, lips, dips. Got it. I feel like a lot of women fit that description, Dim. That's everybody. I'll be pretty thick for a chick that doesn't eat me. That's what they say. I'm about to slim down now. Because I'm on, I saw something where somebody, what's his name? Oh, gosh. His name is Mole Legends. He is on Instagram, and I follow him quite often. He used to be a basketball player. Then he turned very, like, health conscious. And he's doing a fast tomorrow through the new year. He calls the new year April 1st, which may be actually because they call it April Fools. There's a lot of things in our stuff that's jacked up. Anyway, so he's doing a 3-day water fast, and so I was thinking about it. I mean, I just did one. I did one in January, but it's now March, going on April. So, wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt. Excuse me. What you gonna do, Dean? If she don't stop, what? If she don't stop, what? I already told you what it is. Slim, thick, or thick, natural, beautiful face with a great smile, personality. That's you. Thank you, Dean. Fine, like he sees it. Oh, man, this girl don't stop. It's the only way. We will tempt you, though. Listen, temptation is a real thing. But y'all do it too now. Y'all do it too. Y'all do it too. It's already midnight. I'm supposed to be in. When I'm going to sleep. How long it take me to get ready in the morning? I already know what I'm wearing. I don't even have no good shoes. I don't have no good shoes. I have no open toe shoes. That sucks. It really sucks. I got my toes done. I can't even wear them out. It's so sad. I'm not tired, actually. I just ate that. I didn't want that second piece of apple pie. You know. But she didn't want it. Now I feel like I'm having a food baby. So now I don't want to go to sleep on the stomach. You know, I just ate, right? I feel like I just ate. Oh. Apple pie. Yes, Robert, apple pie. I had salad and plantains and rice and cabbage. That was dinner, which is pretty hefty. You know, it was pretty hefty. And 2 slices of apple pie. I don't need nothing else. Right. Salad, rice and cabbage, plantains. So the plantains were already, you know, sweet. And then apple pie. 2 slices of apple pie. Aww. Oh, my smile. I used to tell people, I was like, is it the eyes or the smile? Tired. And do I look sleepy? I don't think I'm sleepy. Oh, I'm just full. I'm so full. You know how you be so full you can't like, you be trying to like burp and like fart and stuff just to like be unfull because you're just so full. It's like slightly uncomfortable. Like when you go to like a buffet and you just feel so like it's hard to laugh because you're so full. You know what I mean? Or is it just me? Oh, goodness. Everybody sounds good. Time for headstand. No, it's not time for handstand. So listen, anytime you see me with the ponytail, I'm not doing a headstand, yeah? You can't balance on a ponytail. Jacob. Hello, Jacob. I'm in the capital H. She got you on. Bing. We ate seafood. Nice. Yummy, Robert. Seafood. That sounds yummy. Was it good? Was it good? Where'd you go? Is it like a regular chain? Sometimes I miss my ponytail. You had a ponytail? Like you have long hair, Misfit? He's more like Kaboom. So what are you gonna do, Dean? What will you do? You said you can withhold yourself, so I'm just asking. I don't know. Misfit had a man bun. Oh. Is it like a long, luscious hair, Misfit? Is it like that? You used to have my hair down my shoulders. Wow. Aw, I know how to braid. I'm still gonna wait 100%. I like that. I like that, Dean. I like that. No, Catfish Charlie's here. Catfish Fish Charlie's here in Corpus Christi. Ooh, okay. Nice. Does my hair look okay? Because I'm not going to redo it for tomorrow. It's going to stay just like this. I was doing like the little... I just got lazy. You know that used to be my song. Braid my hair, come on and braid my hair. Back in my hood where it's good. It's a good one. It's a good one, Dame. Yeah. That's a good one. So how long is your hair now, Misfit? Did you cut all of it off or you just cut it down? Down to your shoulders? That's crazy. That's really long. That's really long. You like Samson. Okay. Interesting. Misfit, I used to have long hair too before I cut it. Currently growing it back out. It's been a few months now. How long is your hair, Dean? You have braids? I thought you had low cut fade. Last time I saw the random picture that Sarah said, you changed your picture. I thought it was like waves. I think for like black guys, I like low cut. I used to like locks. And then I've kind of grown out of the lock phase though. Because they're also very heavy. And they grow very, very long. So, I don't know. I have afro right now, okay. Now I look employable. You probably just needed to tighten it up though, Misfit, right? Like, if you have a good grade of hair and you like shape it right, I guess, you know? Like maybe shave the sides or whatever and then do the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Let me teach you something. I don't know. But if you have like a long hair like that, I don't know. I guess it just depends. Because there are some guys and you like, don't cut your hair. Oh, it's beautiful. Please don't cut it. It's like, I will wash it. I will braid it for you. Do not cut it. Because sometimes it's weird because guys' hair, I guess because y'all don't do a lot of stuff to it, it grows so much faster than females' hair. So much faster. Y'all can grow your hair like quick. Where ours is like, oh. And it could be because, you know, we do a lot of stuff to it, you know. Thick Latin hair. I definitely got lucky. Thanks, Mama. Ooh, Latin hair, like long. Okay. Misfit didn't want to meet me tonight. He told me he got to get his makeup done. Okay. Fine. I want some box spray so I can trim. No. Did you? Okay, so that's a question that you should ask Crystal. Like, if you changed your hairstyles up, what would she think? Because I feel like that makes a difference too. Because hair says a lot about you. Same thing with us and our hairstyles. We attract certain types of people based on our hairstyles. I just found that out recently. Like if I wear weave versus when I wear afro versus when I wear like twists or like mermaid braids, I can attract different kinds of men just based on that. I thought that was hilarious. Hey Z, how are you? And so same thing goes for men, y'all's hairstyles too. You'll attract a different kind of woman based on what your hairstyle is. Or your hair is. She seen me with my hair braided and cut. Okay. Okay. You should ask her what her preference is. If she says she doesn't care, then it's okay. But if she has a preference, yeah. Oh, good, Z. I'm glad you're good. Are you still during Ramadan, or is Ramadan over? By the way, y'all, my the graphic that's on my live tonight, Z made it. He makes my graphics. I don't know if he I think I posted it. I was trying to see if he could give me one with the moon on it, since it was like the eclipse tonight. I think is the eclipse tonight. I am getting sleepy though. I'm gonna try and stay up till 1, and then I go to bed. I should have set my alarm. She likes the waves. What it says is up to me. She's worthy either way. Okay. Oh, she likes the waves. She wanna be seasick, eh? Okay. That's cool. That's cool, Dean. I was wondering if you caught my joke. Oh, goodness. I cracked myself up. Hilarious. All right. Miss Red, did you get my email? I tried a low taper in the back in the fall. Where are you? Let's see here. Coach. Who's Fabian? Who's that? You didn't message. Okay, there we go. Miss. All right, cool. Misfit. Why are you pancakes? Pancakes? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I need a burp. Release some air or something. I'm too full. Your waves look cool on the pic, bro. Okay, let's see here. A lot of people honestly love my waves. I used to get compliments on them all the time. People would see me and be like, dude, you're spinning for real. Definitely overdue for a haircut. All right. Your waves look cool on the pic. Is that pancakes? You good, sis. Oh my God. Let's see here. Hey. Oh, Sarah. I know you're not popping on at 12:19 a.m. Sarah. After we came on at 7 o'clock, Sarah, for you, and then you just now coming on and saying I gotta go. Sarah. We've had 2 lives tonight and you missed both of them. Honestly, Dean, I agree. Pancakes just sounded funnier to me. Just popped on to see what you're doing, so I gotta go. Sarah literally popped on for 2 seconds. What? Sarah, you told me to come on live at 7 o'clock p.m., remember? And I came on live at 7 p.m. and you were nowhere to be found. And now you just now coming on and it's after midnight. Sarah's like, huh? Sarah, you're fine. Clean out your desk. Sarah's like, what? Sarah had us on at 7 o'clock. Misfit. I like pancake areolas. What? Other than that, the flapjack. You ever heard of flapjack? It's still pancake. We have some. Okay. Whatever. Oh. Love me some pancakes, chocolate pancakes. I like big. So everything. That's what that sounds like. That's what that sounds like. Yesterday was Freaky Friday. How was yesterday Freaky Friday? What happened yesterday? Still can't believe I won. How long were you looking though, Misfit? Or did you already know? Because I think that's what I asked you. How long were you actively looking? Or did you already have an idea? Because I think you were on the live anyway. Asia, this girl is texting me what she wants me to do with her. Like, hold on, Crystal. Asia was like, Friday and nobody was talking. It was the only Friday that was normal. It was so weird, right? Literally like 10 minutes. You only did 10 minutes because you cheated because you scrolled through because you knew exactly where it was. Oh, are you autistic though, for real? Are you on the spectrum? Because if you're on the spectrum, you probably have a perfect memory. Well, you may have a perfect memory. Definitely a strange Friday. It was, right? It was really. He said maybe a little autistic. Aww. Okay. He said 10 minutes. That is superpowers. Because I didn't even know where it was. That's why I asked y'all. I was like, let somebody else find it. Because I know I never went back to look at it to see exactly how great my form was. Oh, goodness. I've been called worse. What could be, well, I'm not going to say what could be worse because autistic people are very, I think they're misunderstood and misread. I think in this world, I almost feel like, you know, like, you ever heard term like we don't deserve them kind of thing? Because I think in the gifts that you have, if you really hone into them, they're very special. But it's just trying to figure out what lane do you like thrive in, because most artistic people are very, very gifted in some way, shape, or form. You just have to figure out what that gift is. You know, hey, Tubu. It's a spectrum, really. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's all different spectrums. Cause I have two cousins on either family side. One cousin, he's very. I asked his mother how autistic he. She said he's very autistic. I was like, that's not. That's not what I meant. But okay. And he was very, like, when he was younger, like, you couldn't get close to him because he would, like, hit and bite and all that kind of stuff. I think he bit me on my knee. Did he bite me on my knee? I don't know. He did something physical. But he was, like, 4 then. Now he's, like, a grown man. Like, he's, like, 17. He's solid. Like, I don't know what he do now, but don't you try to hit me. I don't know what he do now, but I know he was solid. He been solid. And then she was like, when he gets mad, he like throws up on himself. I don't know. He's very he's, you know, I'm not sure where he is, but I hope he can find I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like from a spiritual connection, if you know exactly how to tailor it, how to, you know, how to train it, because it's very interesting. Yeah. And then on the other side, my cousin has a daughter who's very smart, very smart. But she doesn't like certain textures and stuff, you know. It's interesting. I got a good memory. That's why you wouldn't want me as your enemy. It's a spectrum. If I am, I hide it well. I like to think. It's up to you. Well, why did you say that you were in the first place, Misfit? I don't know. Let me see here. That's when my sister asked me if I was ADHD. I was like, I don't know. I just don't have 400 tabs open on my computer. Like, doesn't everybody? I'm just easily persuaded. I mean, not easily persuaded, but easily distracted, you know. I go from one thing to the next. But I also think it's adulthood, but it's also, you know, the stuff that we've been eating and, you know, doing And because social media is so very high speed, and we had things like Vine, and then we had TikTok, and everything was 5-10 seconds quick, and so naturally your time span changes. Trying to let some of this gas out of my stomach. Oh, okay, hold on. Q, where are you? Where is Q? Elon is. Elon, what? Elon is. Well, look at him. Oh, Elon is autistic? If he is, that makes so much sense. I still want to know what he's doing now with 14 kids. He trying to do something. I wasn't here when you did it. Probably would have been like Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan in Rush Hour when that girl was getting undressed and they were watching her. To be out to arm artistic. Yes, to be you are. The scene when Jackie Chan said, "Hey, slow down, baby. Let me see your pants. Show me again." To be, yeah. She didn't. Even I didn't get a good look at that. Huh? Mr. Green. Did you save that video? Misfit, did you save it? And that's how you know exactly where to go back to. It's like pause, save for later. I'm gonna save this video. Because 10 minutes is crazy. Considering that was literally, now that I think it, now that it was it's the February 27th for you. And we had that was yesterday, was the 20, what? Yesterday was the 30th? Or today is the 30th? What's today? Today's the 30th. So yesterday was the 29th. So it was literally a month before. A month ago. It's a bad joke. My bad. Swing and miss. Huh? What? Dean, Robert, how are you doing? Sound bars are getting shorter. What do you mean? She said, Carter. This is your city, right? Carter, yeah, this is my TDMU city. Good dude. Oh my gosh, did I just summon you? This is getting weird. I literally just called you. Did you hear me call your name just now? Let me go call Dom too. Oh goodness. I just saw your message. Hit that joke outfield. I missed it. I don't even know what it was. Black disrespectful troll deserves some good. Hey, black and disrespectful. Trolls deserve to live on the breeze. Shit. Love of the game, Tubia. It's the thrill of the hunt I love. That black. That's not what your mom said. Don't start black. She's single and horny. I'm here, B. I'm more famous than the word broke. What? Yeah, when you called, I had already commented in the chat. Oh, wow. Permission to get on. Permission granted. At least you asked first, you know? You got one. Uh-oh. Mom jokes incoming. One is never enough. Permission granted, Dean. I know. His mother. What spicy tuna? Oh, not Robert, man. Reprimanded people? What? I thought I'd never see the day. Robert says she. I promise you I ain't never seen. Robert don't get upset, right? Robert is very even keeled. Just like Robert, you got one more time, Black. What? He makes he live up to his name though. He is black and disrespectful. I can't even argue with it. I get the strange suspicion that black and disrespectful hates his own race. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know. Black and disrespectful. You don't want these problems. I promise you don't. Deem already upset. He already frustrated. He's the one, listen, don't make it worse. I'm getting all these videos and pictures. Don't worry my drink. How do you feel about rum? How do you feel about rum? He is a little peculiar. Misfit, do you like rum? It's alright. Dean, you will smite him with the one. I did hear Dean's voice. It is deep. It's very deep. When he made the video, I said, okay. It was cold and calculated. Hello, Presley. Thank you, Presley. How are you? Is it your first time on our live? Welcome, Presley. Don't say hello to Presley. Hello, hello. Yeah, it is. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. But the fear gone. It's should I have a bottle, but it's too sweet. Ooh. Well, glad you could join us, Presley. It's her first time. We're just chatting, nothing in particular. How long have you been doing this? You look 15. Oh, thank you, Presley. You can add about 20 years to that. But yes, I do have a baby face. Dean, make him into a God-fearing man. Welcome, Presley. Yes, everybody welcome Presley to the chat. How old are you, Presley? Two, God won't even be able to save him. Why does that suck? I can't share, sorry. Are you a minor? We just need to know so we know how to talk. Because we're a lot older in the chat, so I'm just trying to gauge where you are. But we do have young people on our chat most days, but I think most of them have dropped off already for today. Welcome, or Buenavitos, Presley. Stay in school, Presley. Presley, how old are you? Misfit had some younger guy ask me if I was 23. Freaking blew my mind. A minor. Right. Exactly. Don't you? I mean, I feel like I'm always gonna get it though. I'm always gonna get. I look young, so I'm okay with that. But I also noticed that that's initially why I wear a lot of like ponytails, because ponytails will make me look older. Because when I wear my hair natural, I feel like I look the youngest. Even though I like being natural, I don't always want to look the youngest. So I used to wear the ponytail to make myself look older. With that being said, I'm ready to switch it up now, though. I don't know yet. Usually I do braids or something. And I'm in town, and I know my girl would probably get me right, but she's gonna cut it all off. Because she do them deep trims. I do the same thing with my beard. What is that? Cut it all off? Or you look younger with your beard? Or older? I personally... Misfit, I had a kid join my lobby on Call of Duty. And asked me if I was a kid. What? Wow. It's okay. Time to mix it. I'll do the same thing with my beard, Aysia. Team, your voice is so deep. He probably thought you were using the voice. To the voice. But you're right. Your voice is kind of deep. It's deep like remember when I told y'all when I did the video about what's his face? DDG. Your voice is deep like that though. And it almost like doesn't fit you. Like I've heard your voice, but I have not seen you talk and with the voice. It almost is like disconnected, right? Like, what was that? But you know, your voice changes as you get older. So my voice was a lot lighter when the younger I was. Like when I was in college, I sounded like I was 3. I would have to like really focus on doing my voice because I was in broadcast journalism, and I was on like let me see if I can find one. Let me see if I can find one. Y'all finna laugh. Actually, it wasn't terrible, but I should know. I liked I didn't like news per se, but I knew I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something in television at the time. Now I'm like, yeah. But I feel like, if it's in you, it has to come out. It's gonna come out in some way, shape, or form, and it's just gonna irk you in all the ways that you're uncomfortable until you do the actual thing you're supposed to do, and then your body's like, oh, thank you, finally. It's supposed to be here. And it's when people finally hit that stride, they're like, I wish I had done it sooner. I wish I had done it sooner. I wish I had done it sooner. I can't wait to say that. As soon as I figure out what that thing is. It might be YouTube. I don't know. When I'm making a milli. I don't know. Could I be Mrs. Beast? I don't want to do all that work though. I am not trying to like build $1 million sets. No. Did y'all see Mr. Beast in that Aaron? Is it Aaron Hall? What's that guy's name? Who does like his like morning routine like 3 a.m. and but it's like an ASMR type deal. Oh, gotcha, Misfit. Yeah, kids are the darndest things, team. TV mix it up, bro. A lot of people say that my voice doesn't fit me. Just laugh about it. That boy tried it, so I kicked him out. Salute to you. Cheers. You're drinking like a cowboy. I'm drinking like a pirate. Someone should put that kid in time not long ago. Big D. I made Black and Disrespectful leave and cry in his pillow. How long did you move him for? Just like, how long? How long did Robert mute him for? Because he ain't come back. I saw a clip of the ice water. Haven't seen him with Mr. Beast. Okay, yeah. Because he's at like 10 million followers, and I didn't know him till like yesterday. Had no idea who he was at all. But what is 1,000 seconds? What is that? 60 seconds makes 1 minute. Think we should let him borrow Boss Dog's anime girlfriend pillow. Let me see if I can find this thing real quick. Let me go way back in the day. I showed that to y'all already. Look at my baby. I miss my baby. Let me see if I don't have a folder. Am I in my own stuff? Videos. Okay. How old this is. Oh, 30 minutes. Got it. Okay. Not sure, but I'm on his every stream. I'll be like his. Then he crossed the line when he spoke about my mom. Gotcha. Man, who is his life? Then boss dog gonna cry. He gets snot everywhere. What? Where's my hug energy? Dude. I promise you I can never take too much serious. Oh gosh. Don't make no sense. Y'all ain't right. It's not right. I make matron videos. Oh my gosh. I'm not even close. This only been 3 years back. That was like 15 years ago. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll be scrolling forever. I don't like how they change stuff. Every time I turn around, Facebook Meta, something turn around. You can't find nothing. Shut up. um, yeah, Boss Dog was here early. Ugh. D. Oh, goodness. Robert. Misfit. Triple air horn. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Not misfit to me, we upstanding citizen. How do you do that? Wow. Hilarious. Absolutely, two of you. I had some of my best laughs in here. Our humors complement each other. I would agree with that. Two of you. Q must be in the middle of something because he is awfully quiet. You have a new friend. Who is that? Sounds suspect. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all don't want to do like a stand-up night? Listen, will y'all give y'all like a 5-minute set? No, you don't think so? Like I get everybody like a 5-minute set? And the winner... I'm just kidding. Oh, Q. Misfit won. Did we say that? Did I tell you that? You can. Would y'all like to do a 5-minute comedy skit? Oh, goodness. So, since y'all, I'm supposed to get off on here at 1 o'clock. Oh, I'm not even ready to go to bed. You know, I'm like fighting, like, I don't want to go to bed. Let's do it. Oh, goodness. That would be fun. I was going to say, now that you mention it, I was watching a video, and the guys were, it was kind of guys versus girls. And so the guy said that men have it harder. It's like this back and forth. Like, do men have it harder, yes or no? So I guess I'll pose the question to you all. Since it's more heavily male-based, do men have it harder? Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. Absolutely, Misfit. What are y'all's thoughts? We definitely got something harder. I would agree with you on that. I would agree with you on that. Oh, goodness. Boss Dog reminds me. Well, I was referring to the video that you sent me. Let me see here. stop reminds me of the dude that was in the movie Three Strikes during the hospital scene when his homeboy was on the phone. That dude was talking about fantasy. Have it harder in what aspect? Love, life in general, or something else? Misfit, you set me up for that one. I have to forget who I have to remember who I'm talking to. Because I'll be walking right into these things, I guess. Three Strikes is a classic. I've never seen Three Strikes. Misfit, man, look. I think difficulties in life and are circumstantial and depend on the person. But historically, if you look back in the human record, women have had it harder than men. Ooh, thank you, Tubia. You know exactly what part I'm talking about. Yeah, when dude was in the sling. Hey, Mika. Hey, Mika. Are you still, are you feeling better? Are you still in the hospital? Where you at? House of two. Yep. Say me and you in 19 inches. I've never seen Three Strikes. Feeling very well and not feeling very well. I'm feeling very bad. Are you in the hospital? Did you go get checked out? What'd they say? Hey, T-Rex. Oh, No, he don't remind you no Sling Blade. Don't do You ain't right. I'm in the hospital. They said I have a virus, but I don't remember what it's called. A virus. What kind of virus? Coronavirus. No, not that one. Been in the hospital for a day. Oh. I'm glad you went though, Mika. I'm glad you went though. How you've not remembered the virus they told you got though? Mika. Hey, T-Rex. I don't think bro's allowed in school zones. Oh my goodness. I hope we all right. I don't know. That's why I don't like to pretend too far. You know what I mean? Like everybody has a different temperament. I just watched this movie. I watched this movie today with my aunt and my grandma, and the lady swore she was married to this man, and then when they seen her in jail, he was like, "You wouldn't marry that man? You killed his wife. He got a restraining order on you. Then he met this chick. Then you tried to hurt her." I mean, people out here just cuckoo. So you have to be careful. You have to be careful. That's also be why I'm wanting y'all to on these links. Let me see what you look like. Let me talk to you, okay? Let me see where your head's at. Oh, goodness. All right. I wish you a speedy recovery. Thank you for going to the hospital. Hopefully it's of course. I have a headache. We're all down bad. Oh, no, T-Rex. Everybody's sick. What y'all eating? Y'all watch y'all bellies. Watch your bellies. It's about to be, yeah. I call it first quarter. I feel like this is about to be my first quarter. Get ready, get ready, get ready. I've been really very drained and very tired. Okay. Did we find out if you were with baby, Mika? I'm sure they'll check you real quick. You in the hospital now. Feel better, Mika. T-Rex, technically you're extinct. Oh. Bro's not pretending with you, Ada. Right, that's what I'm saying. You have to be extra careful in what you say. Because when somebody's pretending and somebody else is not, everybody doesn't have the same temperament. And then Q be egging everybody on. Like, yeah, tell her. Confess your love to her. Get her back. What? T-Rex, oh man, you're right. I am extinct. Q, he definitely thinks it's reality. T-Rex, you can either be extinct dinosaur or you can extinct rock band from the 70s. Or you're an extinct rock band from the 70s. The rock band probably have more fun. I coughed up more blood earlier. How about this, Jimmy? Mika. PSA though, thou shalt not try Big Dean, or thou will suffer devastating consequences that will be followed by harsh punishment. Who tried Big Dean? I hate Big Dick. Me too, Mika. I don't like it at all. Trex bang a gong, get it. Oop. Misfit. Going back to sleep. Good night, Mika. Sleep well, get well. I hope you feel better. So, when I get mad, I feel like a human pencil. I just want to erase you. What? See, that's where I get concerned for you. Because you feel like you might end up being on an episode of Snapped. I'm not 100% sure, Dean. Just them little spurts you have. Are you with a child? Night, Mimi. Hello, Eric. Hey. No, I just want to put the strangeness in the open. You didn't believe me before. I didn't know anything before. I just thought I really thought he had like a whole family and stuff. I mean, he was a whole reverend like the first month. He was like, put God first, put God in this and this and this and this. I was like, okay. All right, Rev. And I don't know what happened. I promise you, I don't know what happened. And then everything started changing. That's from my perspective. It may have always been like that to you. I don't know. Y'all are dudes. I don't see things the way y'all see them. Yeah? So, what is it I always say? I say innocent until proven guilty. I am going to take you at your word until you give me a reason otherwise. However, I know that men are the opposite. Y'all can say whatever. Y'all don't care what y'all say. You don't believe it either. But your actions are the ones that I should actually follow. Good evening, Asia. Hello, Eric. Asia just turning and burning through these chats right now. Oh, you see me, right? Oh, you're letting him expose his true self. Yeah, she caught her strap misfit. I just joined. Who are you concerned about? What happened? Who, what, when, where, why? Hello, T-Rex. You are half human, half dinosaur. We are talking about another member of our society that is usually on. He's not on right now. So I'm not quite sure where he could be, but I mean, it is what it is. No biggie. That's the second wind. What do you mean, second wind? What the whoever. What do you mean, second wind? Boss dog digging in between yourselves. No. Ew.
He turned to me as if to say. He turned
Should I do a quick 2 truths and a lie? And we guess. Oh, it's 111. That's why he's not here tonight. No, he was here. He was here earlier. Oh, goodness. Y'all just love just kicking the dog, huh? You see, Misfits catching feeling. You knew they used to go together. That video, like a T-Rex catching up some food. Sean, that was my favorite song. To go to Africa. You remember that song, right? And I'm sad now because I saw a post from my friend, she's going to Africa. I said, you're going? And she was like, I told you I was going. She said, I asked you last week. I said, that wasn't how to ask. You just kind of was like, hey, yeah, I'm thinking I might go. You didn't say you were actually going. And I'm too close out to my show now. I'm under 30 days. I can't go. It's just sorry to speak ill of your husband. Don't get it twisted. I'm more of a cat person. Y'all comebacks is so fast. It's hilarious to me. How do y'all think of this stuff on the spot? Sean, same reason I like Dirty White Boy by Foreigner. Misfit. Y'all are hilarious. You attract witty people, I guess, because I'd be like I don't be thinking that fast on my feet. I don't know. But I love it. It's hilarious. I gotta get off of you. Oh wow, Plies found the real MVP at South Carolina's women's basketball game. The little girl has all the names of all the players in her hair. That's so cute. Cute explain, boss doll. I'm wide awake and I don't know with anyone who wants. Right. You can always call Crystal. or 10. Yeah. Don't call Danielle though. You call it too late. You call it this late. She already gonna expect something. Why can't you smoke by yourself or not smoke at all? Meow, meow. Aysia, I'm not gonna do that. Indescribable tube. What is indescribable? Oh, boss. I don't know. Because, okay, here's the thing. Did y'all watch him when we went live, though? He seemed like, you know, like a normal human being. Right? Yes? Did y'all see him? Y'all wasn't even on live that night. Never mind. Y'all wasn't even here. Oh, my gosh. Don't be doing Danielle like that. That's how you feel? Let me find out you be like, no. You can't have it. Crazy. Yeah, I felt weird watching. You did feel weird? I felt like he seemed normal though. He's cool, just has some mental things going on. The chat helps him with whatever he's struggling with. I like that cue, yeah. Cause I thought he was good and in the mission stuff. It was like overboard. And then tonight he said something to Deem. And I was like, why is it always? I was like, what is it with you in this, like this leadership, like dictator type deal? Like, do this or else. And I was like, don't know what I want to do. I was like, we just chilling in the chat. Why are you doing all that? He just was very extra. You know, Deem, go do that. Deem was like, no, I don't want to. What did he say to you, Deem? I forget what he said. Oh, because I said, hey, I said, Chief was here earlier, and Farmer Kid was on tonight, actually, briefly. And so I was trying to, I was like, hey, Chief, I was trying to let Chief know that Farmer Kid was on earlier, because I was on earlier at 7 today, because Sarah had said, which she popped on for 2 seconds and popped off, but Sarah had asked me to come on at 7 p.m., yesterday, and so I said I'll think about it. And sure enough, I hopped on around 7:15, and she was nowhere to be found. And in the interim of that, Boss Dog popped on, Dean popped on, Farmer Kid popped on. It was a couple other people. So, yeah. Dean had a date tonight, and at some point, Boss Dog asked Dean to do something. I think it was like go get Chief or something. I don't remember. Misfit took. I haven't smoked in 5 years. Well, why you want to smoke now if you haven't smoked in 5 years? That seems Star Trek. He did look like, he was like, you're more beautiful in person or something. I was like, don't you always see me? I mean, I get it, because I'm talking directly to you, but the same thing, like, you always see my face. I don't always get to see yours, though. But it was cute. Starstruck, that's cute. I wonder if that's going to ever happen to me in real life, with people like, it's Aysia. Which I think now, if I'm being honest, only because I feel like I'm just talking to y'all. If y'all were to do that to me, I'd be like, really? Don't you talk to me every day? So on the flip side of that, now I can see how it could be weird, because I feel like I'm just talking to y'all all the time. So when we do meet and you be like, oh, it's Aysia. Then I would be like, don't we always talk? But, you know, if y'all would give me like googly eyes and like weird and like shaking and stuff, that's gonna kind of weird me out. So just don't do that, okay? Could you imagine meeting me in person? Y'all gonna fangirl for real. y'all teeth gonna be just like this, just cheesy. Y'all not gonna know what to do. I'm just giving y'all for a warning. She's contagious. Aysia, I was just thrown off. Like, I'll help the best that I can, but I'm not. I was a hot mess on that line. Dude, every time I think about the thumb, I crack up. He said, and he was like, get him Chief. And I said, I don't go look for anyone unless I have to. And I told him that he needs to understand that. Oh, yeah, you was like, I don't go for anybody, but unless I want to look for them and then they'll be found or something like that. This is the only place he feels in control. Likely feels invisible to the world. Right. So I don't know where that. I don't know what he does for a living then. He might still live at his mama's house. I don't know. He be claiming he's all these other places. Who knows? He might not. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, people online say whatever they want to say. Reality's not really real, you know? But we only know that from like psychology and sales cue. We're not supposed to know this. I'm not supposed to be. I didn't realize that sales was going to be so psychological. To the point of, I said, I think, like, whoever I end up with probably would have to be in sales because we had to go back and forth. Because I'd be like, I don't want to know all the ways to get at you because I already know them. I'm like, dang it. Okay. I don't smoke anymore. Each I'll be like, oh, each else. You like, hey, okay. The Zoom thing is definitely going to be interesting for sure. Yes, Misfit. Aysia, that's supposed to be a growl. I tried. It wasn't a growl. Wait a minute. Let me sit up a little bit. I gotta dig deep for it. Dean was ordering. um, it usually comes from people that don't have control in their life, so they try to exert control in any way. Yes, I agree with that. I just don't know why though. Because we talk about it all the time. Like I feel like I talk about this all the time, and I will. I try not to. What's the word? I don't want to mommy anybody, but I just don't like the constant thing of like making somebody know you do this and you do that. I'm like, I'm not feeling that no more. I try to give y'all free reign, but at some point I'm like, just calm down. I don't have to be every night. Not every night. Aysia living at his mama house in 2025 is diabolical crazy. I'm just saying. I don't know. Yeah. It's all psychological. That's why I find it interesting. I know, right? Like, I went to school for psychology and then I left because I was like, it was so much reading. And I changed majors only to come all the way right back to psychology. I was like, God, I'm talking. But imagine if I stayed in it. You think I would have still got here? I don't know. I feel like I took the long way. Indeed, same here. The variations of the human mind and personalities fascinate me. Yes, and maybe that's why we're all in this chat, because all of us find psychological things interesting. Asian, nope. I'm still not convinced that you are growling. That didn't sound like a good enough growl. I mean, that was a little, because I didn't give you like the eyes, right? Understandable. Hey, Boss Stacks. I feel like I'm in the wrong situation. Your name is Boss, so maybe that's why. But you're good here. Welcome, Boss Stacks. How are you? Chat, in other words, she's not letting nobody. Was that better? I think it was a little bit better. How are you, Boss Stacks? I met this girl who was pretty and have herself together, but she had herpes too. She's fine and thick, but I don't want no sores. What if we break up? Oh my God. We've been chilling for a week. I hate dinner. What? That's all. You got a lot going on. You gotta growl like you in a thrash metal band? I don't even know what that is. 40%. That was a little growl. Well, how am I supposed to do it? Y'all have to teach me how to do it then, because I don't do it. Oh, Boss Stacks. That's a lot going on. How you feel about it? You just met her on Tinder? Well, I feel like so that's grown talk now. How long have you known her, Boss Stacks? And it's good that she was honest with you though, right? You ain't find out through nobody else. She was honest enough to tell you. Late drives. I'm still crying. Who is late drives and what are you crying for? Is that Sandy? Who is that? Late drives. Boss, you better run, my boy. Get tested. And always use protection. Safe sex is great sex. I'll talk you. No, I'll talk you through it. Boss Stacks, I don't want to care for my future. Yeah, I've been hanging with her for a week. Yeah, it's still pretty new, Boss Stacks. I would say take it slow. I'm always gonna say take it slow though. But yeah, just take it slow. Think through it. Use protection. Use precaution. Ask the right questions. Don't just think sex. You know. Okay, we was to have when she told me. I just told her to leave. You told her to leave? Sheesh. Yeah. How did she take that though? How did you tell her to leave like that? At least she did tell you, but it was very early on. I don't know. That's a tough one. Unless you gonna marry her, don't risk it. I would agree. Unless you're ready for that. Especially this early on. Late. I'm Kid, by the way. I was in your other lives. Oh, Kid. This girl I like, her name is Destiny. She likes someone else. Why are you... You didn't find no new lady by now, kid? That's it? Nope, she has 2 kids. They both... You sound... Is it... You tell the truth? You tell the truth? She has 2 kids. They both slow and her house dirty. I'm good. I want a clean life. I'm glad she told me. Yeah, go ahead. I guess go leave her alone. That's a lot going on. That's too much for you right now. But also remember, they are humans too. So you don't need to. No, I absolutely agree with that too. You right? Like she was woman enough to tell you, her situation, everything. At the same time, be mindful of, what she said and stuff. But that means you are playing. That's a grown woman now. So now you get to decide, right? Now it's your choice. She put the ball back in your court. But you cracked me up when you said she got 2 kids that's slow and her house dirty. Because why would you say that? Why would you say Look, if you ain't like her, just say that. Oh, goodness. I have no kids of my own. Okay. So you are going into a situation of like an already made family. That's a Q question. That's who you need to talk to Q. Boss tax. Go get tested, my guy. Rather for you to know. But he said he didn't have sex with her. I thought he said he was almost about to. Were y'all gonna get ready or y'all already did it? To be a boss dog, get tested regularly and practice safe sex. Dang, Q. Sheesh. Alright, Boss Stacks. You have us, my guy. Yes, Boss Stacks, you got us. Sorry to hear it. The boss. Chilling with Big. We haven't had sex yet. Okay, that's what I thought you didn't have it. That's what I thought you said. No, I had my eyes on Destiny. Oh, kid, it's okay. You are young, and you said she's like somebody else. You can always, there are ways to get her back if you want. But the first thing is to act like you don't want her. That's horrible advice. Don't listen to me. I think you are going to find another lady who is going to be just perfect for you. And I think if she doesn't know it, then Destiny is not the girl for you. Hey Sandy, glad you're back. Thank you, Chat Ace. You are welcome, Boss Tax. The babies were kicking me so bad earlier. I'm glad you're feeling better. Boss Tax. Be safe, my guy, and always use protection. Yeah, well, I apologize. It's alright, Boss Tax. At least she gave you the option and didn't infect you. Exactly, Tubia. Boss, all love and respect, my guy. Absolutely. Destiny literally has me playing the R&B love song from the 90s. How old are you, kid? That you playing? You got a boombox? What songs from the 90s in particular? I thought you said she liked somebody else. Can somebody catch me up on what's going on? Sandy, you just gotta hop in, honey. It's a little lot. 2 kids, they're slow with the dirty house is a major. Because I feel like you would just be walking into somebody else's life, yeah. And then you would essentially you walk into somebody else's life and pick up where they left off. I don't know how much older you are or how much younger you are compared to her, that she already has 2 kids, and you would probably coming into her lifestyle as opposed to her coming to yours. So I just think there's a lot of things there, and for only a weekend, it's very soon. And there are other women who are also single, who are also available, who also don't have potential baggage and stuff. Not necessarily about her situation, but just like children and all that stuff. Because that's a lot. And then you don't necessarily, I mean, it's kind of giving caregiver vibes a little bit. Because you said she's already going through a lot right now. And then you would have to take that on. And also her emotions. Yeah. That's a lot. I gotta talk to her and see. Oh shoot. Not for real. Love. Right. Playing John B. Not John B. Oh no. You're back. She calling me. Alright, boss. I'll block her. Dang, we not blocking women. We are not blocking women. Y'all are men. We're not blocking women. Unless they're stalking you and they're doing something really, really crazy. We do not block women. Why are you blocking her? Women, I mean like women block, but I mean I don't even block. I try not to block. What does it do? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I gotta go to bed. She got me blushing. Don't listen to what people say. They don't know about this here. Put out your mind, because it's just, oh my gosh. It drives all handy. Chilling with Big D. I made a song about her a month ago. Oh my gosh. Now rules change with the dirty house. Oh goodness. Alright, Q. Oh, Bluke. Hey, Bluke. We have the right to block women if they doing too much. They can ruin your reputation or even your life sometimes, especially if they are hackers. That would be hell on earth. Yes. I don't think she's doing all that, though. He just said that she had 2 kids and they were slow and her house was dirty. But he also met her on Tinder a week ago. So, I mean, I would say kind of take it slow anyway. Going this way, Sandy. She's still saying. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Loving deep. I made her a song. You made her a song. Yeah, you sprung. How old are you? Were y'all like together? How old are you, kid? Did y'all like do stuff together? Is that why you sprung? 17. Oh, okay. So was she like your girlfriend or something? Hip hop. Hey, hip hop. How are you? Hearing that 2 kids, they're slow in that. Right. Hey, hip hop. She was in love with me too. What do you think happened? Were you what do you think happened for her to not be with him, to not be with you anymore and to like somebody else? Was it like you were too good? Like not the bad boy type? Like what do you think it was? That's good. She likes someone else. Yeah, I'm gonna let the men help you out in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna let them help you out in the chat. I used to tight at 17, competing with a 20-year-old. Used to what? Love her. That's my number one though. How do you love her? What makes you think you love her at 17? How long have you known her? Be tight as in us. I used to be tight at 17. Oh, I'm clearing that up. Time to call number 2. Better make her your 0, especially other. Question. If you were with a female and she cheated, would you take her back? And then if she cheats, and then if you cheat, would you expect her to take you back? Okay, because you now don't be pot calling kettle black now. Cause listen, this is what we not finna do. So she cheat, you leaving, but you stepping out all day. Okay, make it make sense. Next month I want to do with you. I told my thoughts. You want to do what with me? Nobody. The answer to the late drives, you gotta go play the field while you young. Hey, Reem. Hey, Reem. How are you? Reem is here, yes. And I gotta get off of here, y'all. I've got to get off here, but I got to be off by 2 o'clock. I gotta go to church. Ooh. Yeah, I want to be up late. You get too much, you get too high, you get not enough, you're gonna die. Love is what song is that? Love is like oxygen. You get too much, you get too high, not enough, you're gonna die. Love gets you high. I don't know what song that is. I don't know that one. Life is full of double standards. Can't only accept those that benefit you. Ooh. Which ones do you mean, Q? You mean the ones where, like, when you cheat, you want her to stay? But if she cheats, she gotta go. Is that what you mean? What's up, sis? How are you doing? I'm good, thanks, guys. Hey, Reem. We have not seen Dom tonight. I have not seen Dom in a couple days, actually. He too missed you, bro. Hey, drives. Hello, Q. How are you? Yes, Oh, okay, gotcha. Late drives, you're still young and you have your whole life ahead of you. It'll get better. It depends on the way you live and look at it. Move on, late drive. You'll be better off in the long run. Thanks. Yes, A's of the cheating, double standards. Noted. Noted. Is that like how you do anything is how you do everything? That sounds great, Q. That goes for those actions. Actions speak louder than words. If they show you who they are, believe them. That sounds great, Q. I said next month I want Love With You by Thoughts. That's a song by Thoughts. Who's Thoughts? At Reem, what's the first thing you're going to eat when the fast is over? I swear we missed you too. I'll be the one to say, look, I cheated. You can leave me or stay with me. Either way. I don't give a... What? Dang, Dean. What? So you cheated and now she's like, you can stay. You don't care. So it's like you don't care then. You don't care that you cheated. Okay. Interesting. Hello, T-Man. So you don't drink alcohol. I drink wine occasionally. And I'll drink some alcohol. I don't, there are a lot of people who are vegetarian who don't drink certain kind of alcohols because they are made with, certain things. I am not necessarily one of those, but I don't drink a lot of alcohol anyway. I'm going to McDonald's. Ugh, that definitely not me like McDonald's at all. It's probably better where you are than over here, though. That's for sure, right? I'm sure it's got to be better over there than over here. Love is like oxygen by the sweet. Gotcha, TB Grand Chicken. Cheating is wrong no matter what. Free misfit. You're right. That's an internal thing. That's not a... That has to do like with men cheat. It's something within y'all. It has nothing to do with her, even though she'll take it personal. But it's definitely all the way y'all. Whatever you got going on your side. But she's going to feel hurt. That's where I was talking about, like that zebra gum that I was talking about yesterday. I was like, that's what sex is like for y'all. It's just like gum, because it's temporary. So it doesn't have the same value that we would put to it. Cause y'all like, just throw away and get a new one. It's just gum. It's just sex. That's what I mean. I guess so. With investing, I diversify. Interesting. Reem, does the ground chicken have 2 patties? I don't cheat anymore though. Yeah. Somehow I don't believe that. I like how you say I don't cheat anymore though. As if the ones in the past didn't matter. Does she know about the ones in the past? Or did you not tell her? Or did you come clean with the ones in the past? That's my question. Grand Chicken, Misfit. Hello, Misfit. How are you? Oxytocin is a real move. We love oxytocin. You will feel me and I'm gonna feel you. Okay, hip hop. S-tube. Stop cheating. It's wrong. Yes, T-Man. What's up, Ram? I'm good. Hope all is well. I haven't seen Dom in a few Arabian Nights. I don't care if she stays or leaves. But why would you cheat on her and then not care if she stays or leaves? That's the part I'm trying to understand. If you did something wrong, you wouldn't like apologize or anything. Now you're like, it's very it's giving confusion. You're in the wrong, but it's giving confusion. It's giving confusion. T-Man, there are plenty of women in the world. Absolutely, T-Man. Yes, he's asleep the whole time. I'm gonna go. I kind of feel upset. It's all right, late drives. Vegetarian, if you drunk alcohol. No, I'm not saying that, but like a lot of the alcohols that you drink are infused with a lot of stuff. Like they may use fish eggs, they may use bones, just like how we have bone broth and stuff. They use certain smoke, like bacon and stuff to make like dark alcohols and stuff. So if you look at the ingredients of your alcohols, there's certain things like that in it. And there's very few vegan alcohols. Like Kettle One, I believe, is one of the vegan ones, but they're not very many. So I don't necessarily go to that extreme. But I'm not necessarily a big drinker either. I will drink wine, but generally wine is not necessarily made out of all those things. Wine is usually just like grapes and fermentation. Is it fermentation? Is that the word? Vegetarians. It's tiring, bro. I agree with you, Reem. Did you give him the boots? Did he get the boots yet, I guess? Part of the process. Late bribes. Good night, guys. Good night, late. I'm gonna go check on him. All right, Reem. Good night, late drive. We're gonna get off here too in 8 minutes and we're gonna call it. Take it easy. Remember, tomorrow's another day and a new chance to be great again. Yes, Tubia. Thanks, bro. Of course, the past mattered. Of course, the past mattered. Came clean and moved forward. Interesting. You said, of course, the past mattered. Came clean and we moved forward. So y'all are an item. That's what I don't understand. Why you act like you're not with this woman. It's not like we're not together, but y'all sleep in the same room. You told her you came clean. Y'all are an item. Y'all are a pair. That's what I said. Stop saying stuff and doing something different. You sleeping next to her every night. Y'all are together. Yeah. That's a whole relationship. You are a whole family. Be strong, late. Keep working on yourself. Fall in love with the process. Thank you all. Have I ever cheated? No. Man, I love wine. Is it red or white to you? I love them or low. Red preferably. It's giving Confucius. Ooh, you heard my stomach? That was weird. It was like right here. Red preferably. Coming clean here was years ago. Oh, so not the recent ones though. Not the 2 recent soccer moms, no. Nice to you. I was like, Cabernet. Because you're saying that was years ago, but for you, unless you have to be actively having sex with her, you're not gonna last for another 4 years. So you would have to do something. It's not cheating if we have an understanding. What's the understanding? I don't think y'all have an understanding. I think the understanding is she thinks she's still with you. You're with her every night. If you go like this and you put your arm out, do you touch her? Like right now? Or like this, if you do that, would you touch her? Is she on the other side of you? Do you have earbuds in right now? That's why you're laughing. I'm serious. Like, do you have earbuds in right now? Can we wave at her? What's her name? That's what I'm saying. Y'all are a whole family. Yes, hip hop. Nice UBI, cavern sovereign. The color of dark alcohol comes from the color of the wooden barrels. They still put stuff in it though. Look it up. Let me look it up, right? Let me see here. What ingredients are in, let's just say, Hennessy? Maybe not Hennessy. Some of them don't be like, we want to tell you what's in there. Let me do this. What ingredients are in alcohol? Alcohol that are not vegan. All right. Some non-vegan ingredients used in alcohol production and drinks include isinglass from fish bladders, gelatin, egg whites, casing, milk, protein, honey, and cream, which are used as fining agents or flavoring. Gelatin-like substance derived from fish swim bladders used to clarify. Ew, beer and wine. Yuck. I had to give up wine too. Oh. L-cysteine can be derived from animal sources, but can also be plant-derived. Beeswax, other products, carmine, red eye, and food coloring, byproduct, whey, milk and cream. I know that don't say chillin'. I know it don't say chillin'. What part of it? That's why you don't read, because when you read, you find out stuff you don't want to know. I'll stick with the water if I drink any. I don't do no chillin'. Are we talking like chitterlings? Like, ew. Alright, let's not cheat about understanding. Are you a soccer mom? I am not a soccer mom. Holy mindset. How are you? Understanding being keyword. Is it an understanding if it's like I'm telling you I don't agree with it, but I'm gonna tell you anyway that I'm stepping out? Is that the understanding that you're afraid? Look at Q. Tell me he got on headphones. Bruh. You're right where you're supposed to be. You're right where you're supposed to be. Every like equals an extra hour for the life. I won't stop loving you. Thank you, hip hop. Chat. Who's more infatuated? Pause. Hip hop. Is it dumb? 100%. It's chitlin. I'm welling you. There is not L in the word. Chitlin? No, this ain't chitlin. No, you're right. Does C-H-I? Oh, does say chitin? What is chitin? What is chitin? Let's see here. What is chitin? Oh, that's just as bad. That's just as bad. Okay, chitlin is a tough, semi-transparent, and resilient polysaccharide that forms the primary structural component of the exoskeleton of arthropods, like insects and crustaceans, and the cell walls of many fungi. So, and it's found in fungi, so it looks like a crustacean. Yeah, so basically, it's the bug. Don't you love our lives? Yes, yes, I'm very well aware of chitlins. That's what I thought it was, but it's not chitlin, it's chitin, which is still a bug. It's still used to be a living thing, and now it's not. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock. I gotta get out here. Nothing wrong with being a soccer mom. You don't have to be ashamed of it. Holy mindset, I'm not ashamed. I just don't have any children. Thank you all for liking and subscribing. I am about to call it a night. It is very late. I have to go to church in the morning, so I don't want to fall asleep in church. Jen is bad. Right. Yeah. Yes, but she's reading it wrong. We are loving just a little. You need to update your eye contact prescription. I know. There's that shimmy. That was more like repulsiveness, but not a shimmy. But I could see how you could get that. The fact that like my whole body just was like shook. No, I was just joking. Oh, okay, I'm holding mindset. Q, Boss Dog is first place. Hip Hop is second. Today you are so pretty. Thank you, Hip Hop. I think it's the red. It's probably just the red. I think it looks good on my skin, yeah? Tube, guess I'm third. How are you third? Third for what? No, I feel like you'd be like, I don't know, maybe after Mika or something. You haven't been chatting with Mika like you normally do. That's why it feels off. We haven't had y'all. That's Deem said it today. Deem's like this, like yesterday was Freaky Friday only because nobody was talking freaky on Friday in the chat. I was like, you know what? You might be right. You might be right. You're not in the race. You're in the Olympics. They're in the special. Oh. You is And what makes you think he's in the running? We already had this conversation. There are not necessarily red flags, but there are very much things that are like elephants that are just all up in this room. So I don't know what you're talking to about. Especially when he was like, Misfit said, yeah, I want to be in my child's life. Right. It's like, yeah, I think I would like that. I think I would definitely want to, like, you know, be with my child. I don't, I don't want my son to call nobody else a daddy either. Good night, beautiful. Let me see. Robert's still on. Robert fell asleep. Usually Robert would be like, I'm calling good night. Good night, everyone. If you're scared, go to church. I know. It's like, I know, but it's their like Women's Day tomorrow. So I don't normally, usually I'd be slept in the bed. I skip all the church, all the Bible studies and everything, but I'm gonna go tomorrow. That way I can say I did it. She said it's over by 9:30 because they got 11 o'clock service. So we'll see. Good night, everyone. My bad. TV savage, bro. Are you saying I already won? You literally have won. Are you saying I already? I didn't say you won at all. No, there's several kinks. Q. Several. It's just the one that's the most prominent. Usually like if there's like the one biggest one, you just talk about the one biggest one. But yeah, several. Like the fact that when I told you, if you go like this, can you touch her? And then you laughed, and then you put headphones on. Yeah, that's a thing. Kids is one. Whole family is two, or three or four. Depending, like each of them add to the pot. Like you have a whole family, like an entire whole family. You have baggage. Yeah. So we would have to figure out who would do what with all of that. Because it seems like you are going to be quite occupied for a while. So I don't know that I would want to wait 4 years. I mean, Reem is going to wait probably 4 years, but Reem is in school. And so Dom will probably wait for her because I guess he's not depressed and he really likes her. But I want children, so I'm not going to wait 4 years for you. That's why I said have a boss baby. He won't mind. If I was to have Boss's baby, he would mind. Do you see him in this chat? That's the inner pirate. Misfit no more from tonight. I'm just getting started. I'll probably drink some more and end up singing karaoke. Karaoke, let's go. Ooh, karaoke. I love that. Misfit, oh yeah, give me a request. Give me a request of a song to sing. I feel like Up Like a Bird. I don't know why that's in my head though. Who would time out Boss Dog? How would Boss Dog time out? He's still a moderator. I don't think you can time out moderators, can you? I never tried it. Oh, I guess I can't put you on timeout. Free bird. Misfit, good call. Because I can drink some more. You would be able to. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Love, my love. Bye-bye, my love. Good night, hip-hop. That's why I wanted that. Which kind of makes it hard to... Misfit, good call. Because I can drink some more during that long-ass guitar solo. Each time me out. I just want to check and see if it works. You do look good in red. Thank you. You just... Listen. Because saying one thing and doing another is diabolical to me. It's just... Sometimes, do y'all hear yourselves the way y'all talk? I'm like, you don't even... How does that make sense to you? Ay, 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 ay. I gotta go to bed. Hold on. Definitely see me. I peeped your strategy. What? What was the strategy? I plan long term. 4 years from now, I'm single and you have a toddler. How do you know I'm not happy where I am, though? Like, they don't, like, I don't know where it would be that any female who ever laid down with a man would just want to have a child with him, just have a child. No, she would want to stay with him. That would be her goal. That would be the ultimate goal for her, to be a mother and to have a husband and to have a companion, the one that that she laid down with. Because I would imagine that if I've spent my whole life taking care of this precious jewel, right? That somebody said, "Hey, this is the most precious thing that you have," that men will always be wanting, men will always be seeking, and how important it is. That I'm not going to just give it to anybody. And then if I actually have a child, I'm going to want to be with that child's father. And so if I don't end up with that child's father, I would probably feel some type of way. And then it could potentially be bad for the child, because a lot of women end up disliking the man that they're with, and then it's getting projected onto the child, right? Because the child may look like the child's father, right? All those things. Then you have to deal with them. Hey, did you so-and-so, did you this, did you that? And all those things. And you don't want to deal with any of that. So I would like to just stay with the person that I lay down with. Yeah. I don't want to plan in the future that 4 years from now we're not going to be together. That's not what I want. I'm not looking to stay broken. Yeah. Misfit, you weren't being too off the wall though. But what is it off the wall we're talking about? These walls can be paper thin too. What are we talking about? Yeah, I was concerned when she made Sarah mod. Chat would say Asia's pretty and get timed out. Reem is back. Did you miss me? Because I missed you. We missed you, Reem. Yes, absolutely. Q throwing wrenches. Oh, oh my goodness. Not y'all coming for Sarah. Sarah asked like 3 or 4 times, and so I've been telling her, nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Misfit, as Tom Petty said, and I can't hold out forever. Even walls fall down. To be read, why you asking? Asia's pretty clear. Asia is turning off. I'm going to church in the morning, Reem. So they go to 8 o'clock service and they leave at 7:30 in the morning, which means I probably need to get up at around, I think it would be kind of, I could try 7, but I think that might be cutting it really close. So I'll probably get up at maybe 6:15, 6:30, because I do need to do my journaling in the morning. And then do my journaling in the morning, then I need to shower, get dressed, and all that stuff. So that's what I'm trying to get. Oh, shoot. Fax message. And taking mine for a month. Rough out here. Taking what for a month? I'm asking you guys too. Right, she wasn't a good mom. She's 11. But she wasn't a good mod. Oh my gosh, y'all are something else. Reem, your absence was noticeable. 2 out of 3 ain't too bad. Shit, too. Of course, Asia, that's plan A doesn't work. There's plan Q. Oh my gosh. What does that look like? Like, I don't, like, when y'all think of stuff, you think 4 years now. You didn't think any love further than that, though. You didn't think about the next 4 or the next 4 after that. You said you want to have fun. I think you should have fun. I think you should go and sow your wild oats. I think you should really go back to being yourself, because I think you had a child relatively young and then you became a whole father, and you became essentially like what Boss Stacks said. You came into a ready-made family, and then you added a piece to it. And so I think the next few years you should just take time for yourself, see what you like to do, see what you want to do. It's almost like having an empty nest. That's what I think you should do before you try and jump into another relationship. I think you should really spend time with yourself. Misfit, I definitely going to sing 2 out of 3. Bad, miss. Oh, I thought you were saying I wasn't. My bad. Milton. Hey, Milton. Turn down your beauty. It's blinding. I already turned it down. Do you see I'm wearing Betty Boop right now? We have turned it all the way down. It's down. Just stay up till church. You want me to... Y'all gonna stay up with me till church? I'm about to put this on the dresser and go and sleep on this live. That's what you want. I'll give you that, but you not gonna give me. I'm sleeping now. Just stay up late and start speaking in tongues. Looks like me taking Timmy to football practice. He came into something, alright. Who came into what? 4 years in a job. I'll enjoy myself in the meanwhile. Because you're thinking that she's not going to have any attachment issues or detachment issues. That's what I'm saying. You're not even, like, the house, your child, like, does he know that y'all aren't together, or is it that he thinks that y'all are together? Because, boys, a boy's first love is his mother. And you said she's a good mom. So even though he may love you, he may still side with her, though. So I just feel like there's a lot of mess that you're just kind of sweeping under the rug. If you sleep on the live, try not to say my name. He knows he definitely sides with Pops. How do you know he definitely sides with Pops, though? How do you know that, though? Because he's at the age where y'all have clicked, but, I mean, still. How do you know? Did she just scoop back on you just now and give you the booty scoop? Like, y'all are just, it's just too close for comfort for me. I don't see how you can just jump there. That's not logical. That's not a logical move. That does not make sense. In no way, shape, or form does that ever make sense. That you go from one relationship and slide right into another one. And then who's to say at 18 he goes anywhere? What if he decides to stay home? What if he decides to take a gap year and he takes a year off first? What if he decides he don't want to do any of that? How you know he's moving out at 18? Is everybody gone? Misfit, you're so silly. Doesn't matter if he moves in or not. What do you mean it doesn't matter? You're not going to just, if you're giving her the soft life, you can't just kick her out when he turns 18. You're not going to do that. If she has no job, no income, you're not going to just kick her out. So now you have to live in 2 households, yeah? Because I still want the soft life. So you paying for 2 soft lives? Whose house you gonna stay at? You gonna be real busy when they 15 hard conversations are coming. Right. I think Q is very cool. I just don't think that you're realistic. I just don't see it. I'll buy another very realistic. You'll buy another what? You'll buy another what? Another house. Every 2 to 3 weeks, don't you see me in a new location? Literally, right? Like every 2 or 3 weeks, you see me in a literally different location. I don't even care if I have children. I don't see myself staying put. I see myself traveling. I still want, even my child, I want my child to travel. So when you buy another house, how many houses are you going to buy? And they compete for your love with gifts and fun times. And just, I don't want you to be spread thin, because I already know, listen, you see me, right? This is just Asia on live. This isn't all of me, yeah? Not to mention stepfather-in-laws and the stepmother-in-laws. Plenty of houses, Asia. You plan to homeschool? I don't know. Probably. Road to beautiful with all the categories. Misfit, not to mention. Right. I mean, you drive a hard bargain. I just don't think your bargains are bargaining. Christmas was fun. Christmas was fun. I got to see my mom, my dad, my stepdad, my stepmom, etc. 2 Christmases. Let's go. You gonna travel every 3 weeks with 2 kids? Who said 2 kids? You just said 4 with a 4-year-old. If I have 2 kids, I'm definitely not coming your way. No. No. You always say children in plural. If I have twins, I mean, I wouldn't mind having 2, but I'm not a. I feel like you're looking at like the like the machines with all the prizes in it, and you keep like, if I just turn it this way and I drop it, I'm gonna drop it and I'm gonna grab her. And she's just gonna go. You cannot pull me out of a vending machine. I don't care how many Kikos, how many times you put that money in there. It's not, no. Your cents are not making dollars, sir. Then we ain't ready for Aysia Jr. Onto the machine. That is such a lion response. Jamal Jr. Right. He gonna come out kicking kneecaps. J3. Definitely not ready for 2 new you. We go home little league. I'll sponsor Little League. Not trying to create any more players though. See? That's it. Okay, listen, look. If you can't handle more players, just say that. Just say that. Make me assistant coach. Let's go. Who said my kid would not be bad? What do you mean? I'll sponsor a Little League. Her kid would be bad. Make me assistant coach. Let's go. Assistant coach. Y'all are hilarious. Is Robert gone? Robert must have fell asleep on now. Dominant football and wrestling team. What sports did you play, Misfit? Football and wrestling? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's good to know. And then how tall are you, Misfit? We'll do this quick. How tall did you say you were, Misfit? Tell you on Zoom. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. That's fair. I'll let you have that. That's fine. It is 2:30, fellas. Let me have that. That's what I'm saying. You can tell me on Zoom. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, we got 20 likes today. Yay! That might be like my most likes. I don't know. Because we don't even get a lot of likes. I don't know. Get some sleep. Tinder been jumping lately. I don't. Are you asking me that question? Or are you telling me that Tinder's been jumping? I don't know. I don't. I'm not on Tinder. I'm not gonna be on everything that everybody else is. You know what I mean? I want different things than most people want. If you haven't already noticed, remember you talked about Shelby, and you said something about Shelby having a male persona. In order for us to, we just have to turn on that drive for us. In order for us to kind of achieve the things we want in life, we have to turn on that like horsepower. And that horsepower tends to be a little bit on the more masculine side because that is the masculine energy to be consistent, to have a drive, to show up for yourself, to build that foundation. So I like that part. But yeah. I had a call today where listen, here's the thing. Tier 3, I'm not in tier 3 yet. I'm in tier 2. But tier 3, she does the objections. And so apparently in tier 3, she gives you all the lists of potential objections that they're going to have. So you know how to counteract them. I was like, you know what? She's a genius. I love her. She thought of everything. So I guess how many tiers? 4. So 4. Mm-hmm. But I really like it. I really like it. So, can't wait till Monday. Yay! Send me the list once you get it. No, I'm not sending you the list. I'm not. I'll tell you what they are, though. And I learned this from somebody else. There are 5 major objections, and then they're usually in this order. Time, is always going to be the first one, because that's the easiest thing for most people to say, oh, I just don't think I can find the time. I just got too much going on. My family is so busy and da-da-da. Like, where would I be able to fit this in, right? Then you have money. I just can't afford it. Well, I think it's just right out of my budget. It's like, it's just too much. It just, Then 3 is spouse, right? Oh, I got to ask my husband. So here's the thing. How do you handle a spouse objection? I listened to this. The way they handle spouse objection is, it could be a couple different things. But hey, does he need to be in with you on this decision? Never negotiate if you can't walk away. Exactly. But there's different ways to talk with, how do you handle spouse objection? Like, how important is he in this decision? Does he know about this? Is he on board with it? Those kind of questions. Does he handle the financials? Well, I wouldn't say that, but stuff like that. And then also in the way that you are relaying the message to them. Literally had a guy tell me he had to ask his wife after I gave him a price, right? I mean, but here's the thing. A lot of men don't handle the financials, right? A lot of women handle that. Like they run the household because they know exactly how much, especially if he has, like if she works, like if she doesn't work and he works, she may know exactly where everything goes. Okay, well, this costs this and this costs that. And so just give me the books and then I'll take care of it. So she'll let you know what all we have left to spend for this or that, I mean, everybody's household is different. Everybody's dynamic is different. But you know him better than I do. What do you think he'd say to this? Oh, yeah, that's a good one, I guess. But yeah. And then after, so it's time, money, spouse, fear. So they're being afraid of, I just don't know if I can do this. I just don't know. Da, da. And then after that is shame and self-doubt. So those are the 5 objections. And then usually so the deeper you go, the more it's more like superficial stuff and excuses, and the further you go down is the real pain point, right? So you ask them again at the end, well, how are you feeling? And it's, oh, I just don't know. Well, what is it that you need clarity on or something? And then that's when they'll tell you, and then that's when you say, okay, that's the real objection. So everybody deals with something different. But yeah, gave him a certain price, so he'd leave me by. And then you tell him, yeah, it could be so and so. I'm not sure about the price because we have different packages, right? If they keep asking about the price, it's like I would really have to, I mean, our packages range anywhere from $5,000 to $20,000, so I would really want to go over everything with you to make sure that we give you the best possible and the best fit. So today was good. Yeah, I talked to a guy for an hour yesterday. It took for him to tell me he hasn't been able to pay the mortgage in 7 months. It wasn't until then that we could have a real conversation. Exactly. So when you didn't have a setter then, right? Because the setter would have been the one to really kind of qualify him on that call, right? And so you didn't ask about his financial situation at all. What kind of question based on you doing? Sales is something else. I love sales. I used to, and it's only because the things that scare you are the things that you're meant to do. That's why I'm on these lives. Because before, I promise you, I was like, "Ooh, I'm not doing no lives." I was like that. I was like, "What if I say the wrong thing? What if I do the wrong thing?" And so for years, I was like, "I'm not doing that." Like I'll make a post and a video and pop it up all day long. I'll do that all day long because that's easy for me. But to get and do lives, and I'm still not great at it. I just talked to y'all because that's my aunt asked me tonight. She was like, "He's like, what do y'all talk about?" I don't know. Ain't no format here. That was the goal. That the actual goal was to have a breastfeed. The goal was to have actual conversation that was, that was more on target with my brand, more on target with my channel. But it seems like it's completely shifted. So I don't know. Let's see here. Very insidious. Best fit or misfit. I hated dealing with salespeople, man. Why? I think it's one of those things on breastfit. I'm buying houses different than selling something. I sell them on the idea of working with us. Gotcha. We talk about everything and nothing all at once. Right, to be. And that's it though, right? So it's like I try to explain to people, like, what do you talk about? I say everything. Like I started putting, I think, relationship chats on my thing. I never watched Seinfeld. But I started putting like relationship chat because we talk about so many different things in here. But yeah, it's hard to say exactly what we talk about. A little this, a little that. Exactly, right? Because I can talk about astrology, then I'll talk about numbers, then I'll talk about something I seen, something I read. Then we talk about everybody else's stuff, Yeah, whatever family stuff people have going on. So, I mean, it's a mosh pit of completely different things all the time. And sometimes the conversation is really, really good. Sometimes they're very, very beneficial to me. I don't know. I mean, I guess y'all would tell me if it's beneficial to you or if I'm just yapping. I don't know if y'all get anything from this or you feel like you learn anything or is it just good conversation? I don't know. But it's just, it's probably one of the better things that I've been consistent about. And I'm usually a pretty consistent person, but going live every day, that's a, man, I like y'all, you can tell. Every day? I don't even talk to people every day. Because if I wasn't here, I don't call nobody every day. I think my mom called me actually on this. I don't know why. Her time is so off ever since she got sick. Her time be so off. She'll call you like midnight. Hey, Aysia. Like, it's midnight. It's what? Really? Yes. Column A, column B. Column A, column B. It's good content. 2, remember when Seinfeld was trying to sleep with Elaine? We'll go in there. We're in there for a while. 2, we have a good tribe. Well, some exceptions. It's beneficial for sure. Love the way your mind works. Thank you. Q, or remember the contest they had when Kramer got a job. What? I don't know. I didn't see Seinfeld. Oh, goodness. I couldn't get into Seinfeld. I just could not get into it. All I remember is that one video, that one where she was in the bathroom and the other lady, she ran out of tissue and she asked lady for some tissue. And lady gave her like, if she didn't give her a tissue or she gave her like one square or something, she was like, oh my gosh, like, you're going to give me like 2 or 3 squares? Like, really? That's the only thing I remember. And I remember her dancing really weird in one episode. I mean, that's literally all I remember. Never watched it, right? Same for me, Misfit. Same. So, yeah. When you say you love the way my mind works, what is it that you love about it? Like, what is my mind doing? Because I be trying to figure it out myself. Maybe if you explain it, it makes sense to me too. I feel like you're supposed to talk through your stuff, right? Like we talk about healthy relationships, right? Like talking through it instead of getting easily mad and easily annoyed and easily frustrated. Talking through it, like if it, especially if it's not the norm, because I feel like, you know, we're very cultured, so I'm trying to unculture myself. And yeah. Let's see. Freaking tube, dude. Never watched it. You're like a family member, except I sleep. It's quite intriguing. Is that a... Is... Thank you, I guess? Misfit. Never watched Seinfeld. Overwatch Family Matters. Did you? Yeah, we watched Family Matters. Yeah, it was good. To be Sigmund Freud would be very intrigued by that comment. Like our family members. Oh my gosh. Damn, now you know this theme song is stuck in my head. Real love doesn't matter every scene. Days go by. Did you know the person who made Family Matters was the exact person who also made Step by Step, and he made, was it Boy Meets World? He made all those, if you go back and look. I was like, that's so cool. He had a good job. He had a good job. Every now and then, to you. You're welcome. But we are the culture. Boy Meets World, yeah. Boy Meets World was good, right? Dean must have fell asleep on us, yeah? Or did he leave? Because I don't remember him saying anything. I guess he fell asleep. Because this been a little too quiet. Where he gave in. Topanga. Everybody loves some Topanga. I think that was every guy's crush. I was watching live with Kev on stage and somebody else. Topanga introduced me to bunnies. What is bunnies? Bunnies? I don't know. What you mean? But we are the culture. I'm not saying we're not the culture. I'm saying snow bunnies. Gotcha. Thank you. I understood when Misfit said that. You didn't have to write it all the way out. I understood when Misfit said it. Let it snow. But he said bunnies. If he had said snow bunnies, then that would have made more sense. But I was like, oh my gosh. But yes, we love Topanga. I love the name Topanga. Like if I had a child, I might name her Topanga. And then you would know it was strictly from Boy Meets World because I never met a Topanga in my life. But yeah. So if you made me lose my train of thought. Where was I at? Oh, culture. Yes, but with the way we are now with our everything that I've learned, a lot of it needs to be unlearned because it's either biased or it's just not serving me in a way that is beneficial to me and then where I'm trying to go. And so now I'm having to uninstall it and go back, but it's very difficult, right? It's like healing, like, when you're hurting and you have to heal, it takes time. So, it's that kind of stuff. And even the stuff that that's why I talk to y'all so often. I'm glad y'all stick around with me for a while because it's a lot of like male stuff that I have to like rewire my brain about. I was like, why do y'all do this? Why like that? But why not like this? But don't that make more sense? But I feel like everything, like even everything we have, if we blow it out, it's y'all, right? Like vagina, ovaries, blow out, penis, ball. You know what I mean? Like everything. I feel like everything's like backwards in a sense. Like we have feelings, we think emotionally, y'all think logically. You know, our stuff is very spiritual, your stuff is very physical. Like it's just like everything's just like a different perspective. It's like don't think too hard, but how do you not think too hard? I was like, why does this make sense? Well, people like to chase. Well, chase. Well, why? Ain't you tired? And he was like, well, stress him out. Well, I don't want to stress him. I just don't want to be with him. But now he's stressed. But I don't want him. That's why he wants you. No. Leave me alone. He wants you more. Stop it. Oh, gosh. I'm exhausted just thinking about it. It's just too much. Culture smolter. Interesting. Yin and yang, definitely a thing. Right, Misfit? Absolutely. Sheesh. I'd be like, men love to chase the blade. I'm not running. I just said no. Like, oh, she playing hard to get. No, I just don't. Oh, goodness. I was like, listen, I cannot be for everybody. It can't be. I only have but one V here. It's just one. Oh, y'all not gonna be knocking her pH off. It's just one. So we are very mindful of what she does with it. Not everything should be unlearned. Don't automatically believe something new only because it's opposite of what you know. I'm not saying I'm unlearning everything. A lot of things need to be repositioned. It's almost like I won't say everything's like a 360, but a lot of things need to be adjusted or pivoted or like reevaluated. Like almost like going over with a fine tooth comb. Is like, okay, we learned this for a while, but does it really make sense to us, and why does it make sense, or why does it not make sense? Before we move on to the next thing, like I was saying to y'all earlier, because it was like girls who are, men like a chase, not men like a chase, but men like a little bit of drama. And so they was like, good girls essentially kind of get they're manipulated, actually, is essentially what I'm boiling down to, because they've been taught to be this upright citizen, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, until they're very strict. And then because they're strict in their judgments of things, they overlook a lot of things. And then also, when you have a child like that, and then you send them off into the real world, the world will eat them up because you didn't teach them this stuff. You tried to cover them in such a way that they don't know anything. And so now they're just out here exposed. And it would have just been a little bit easier for them if they just had some of that backing, right? So now they're just getting, beat up left and right. And they're not understanding why, hey, I prayed to God and I did this and I did this and I did this and I did this. Why is this happening, right? Because it's just kind of like one-sided. It's just a lot. Yeah, don't chase too long. Would have to hobble. What you mean hobble? What you mean? You trying to like cripple me? Is that what you mean? What you mean? One's good enough. That's all I need. Oh goodness. What's the biggest philosophy you've had to unlearn? Men like different women for different reasons. Not me. No drama for me. But if you say no drama for you, if you were like, hey, and there was no chase, right? It's like, hey, I want to do this and this and this. You're like, okay, 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 okay. Then you'd be like, oh, she's so boring. She's everything I tell her to do. Like, ugh, it's so annoying. Right? You don't like that. You would like somebody who kind of rattles your cage a little bit. You would like somebody, right? Thank you. No risk, no reward. Right? You don't want anybody who just lays down. Right? But a lot of women, because they were raised in the church, because they were raised to be a good girl, do as you're told, right? Do as I say, not as I do. You're thinking, I have to do that. I have to be this. I have to do that. Okay, he wants this. Okay, I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm going to do this. And then when you don't get the response that you want, then you're looking dumbfounded. You're like, but that's what you wanted, right? You wanted this for me. But he's like, yeah, I know, but I wanted like right then and there though. Like, I did want it, but I didn't know you can give it to me that fast, right? You know what I'm saying? So those kinds of things. That's why I was saying for Rain to just be careful. I was like, yes, of course he wants it, of course you want it, but still hold out a little bit longer, because it's just chemistry, right? The chemistry of a person, like you want something and then you get it and it's like, that's all right. That was pretty good. Like it doesn't have the same effect. And so everybody's not quite the same in that regard. So you should really want to take your time before you just, jump into something else. Especially that new and that age. Because I remember being that age. I'm a lot older now. I give men a lot more grace than I gave them before. And I understand a little bit more of your mindset and your logic. And so I can't take you at your word, per se, anymore. I can take you at your actions, though. And now I understand that part more so now. Because it's more just logical in your brains. And if I have a problem, you're going to logically want to fix it. As opposed to me just venting. It's like you don't really have a problem. You just really want to vent. Okay. Got it. Right? So women are emotional in that regard. Like, our problems usually aren't necessarily physical problems that need to be solved. They just need to be vented out. And then she'll work through her feelings and then she'll be fine. Whereas you are looking for a logical way to fix it. So, yeah. Okay, what's the biggest philosophy? I think I just answered that one. Let me know if you didn't understand that. I think I answered that one, though. Men like different women for different reasons. I mean, no drama. Whoever you're learning this is... Whoever you're learning this from is misguided. What's misguided? No risk, no reward. That's not true. No drama doesn't mean that she's agrees with everything I say. But my cage may be built different. Don't shake it too much. That's if you're a good person, if you don't stand up for yourself. You may say you want something, but do you really want it? What do you mean? You may say you want something, but do you really want it? What do you mean by that? You think women have to change who they are. I say women need to develop better discernment on who they're with. Playing games, giving a chase, creating drama. None of those answers. No, I don't mean like that. I do mean like, I think I said, I said this to you before. That if you are brought up in a certain type of household doing a certain type of thing, then when you are in a relationship with somebody, you become who they are or who you think you want to be with that person. I think as I'm getting older, I'm still having to figure out who I am because I feel like I've been a chameleon in so many ways. Like, oh, I was this and I was this. In this relationship, I was more reserved. In this relationship, I was more nurturing and more like, yeah, what do you need? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, man, that happened to you? Oh, man, that happened to you? Like, when I hear people who have, like, sob story after sob story after sob story, that's not my person. Because I have reached to the point where I know I create my own reality. And so if everything is around you is happening to you and you are the victim, you are not my person. Then I was with this person and it was fun, but we were always out in the clubs, and then he would always go this way and I would go that way. Now we together. Why are we going separate places? Then you're not my person, right? We could have fun, but you're not my person. So in every relationship, I was somebody different. But I want to get to a place where I am authentically myself. I can just be as goofy as I want to be, as funny as I want to be. If I go down these rabbit holes, he got to go down them with me. But he also has to be able to bring me back out of them. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, who am I? Am I comfortable? If I'm with you and I have butterflies in my stomach, that used to be a sign that, oh my gosh, I really think I like him. Now I think that's more of a trauma response. And the person that you would want to be with, it should be seamless. It should be comfortable. It shouldn't be that I'm nervous every time I'm with you, right? Like I'm nervous and I'm smiling and I'm this and that. And it used to be like, oh, that's a giddy feeling. Oh my gosh, I really know, because that person, if they say or do something, I'm going to start rethinking about myself in a different way, right? Well, why did he say that? Why did he, then you start changing your clothes and and that's when you get nervous around somebody, then it's easy to get manipulated by them because your mindset is already altered. So that's really not your person. And so now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm like, oh, I don't want that. I have to be 100% in my comfortableness. I have to feel like I can just spend hours with you. I can just look at you and do nothing, right? Like somebody said, like, I want to do nothing with you all day. However, I like to work. I like to be busy. I like to do these things. But I also am very sporadic in some stuff, right? Like I want to I like the idea of watching TV all day, but I also like the idea of working for 90 days straight and then watching TV as my reward. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still not a homebody. And I may look like that even though because I'm working from home and stuff, but no, I would much rather be traveling. I much rather be doing things that I want to do, things that I enjoy. I still want to see the world. I still want to I still want a child or children. I don't feel like I've turned myself off in that regard. But I am very much wanting to make sure that the next relationship that I am in, I am myself. And so I will take as much time as I need. I'll ask as many questions as I need to make sure that I get that. Okay, let's see here, Miss. Also, how long do you want it to factor into Q? I agree. What's up with these ancient gender archetypes? The soft, beautiful woman that doesn't create unnecessary drama will end up with a ring from me. Too many learn from city girls. More should learn from Savannah. I don't think I think when you hear like drama, I don't think it's the drama you think. It's not like drama like key his car, bust out his windows. It's not that kind of drama. It's the drama of like he calls you, you call him back, he don't answer. So you text, he don't answer. Okay, cool. Chill. Okay. So when you call me back, then I'll be like, okay, I'll call you back tomorrow. Right? And then so if I hadn't called or if you text me and I wait a while to text and then you're like look at all of my stories, right? You're not calling, you're not texting me back, but you steady in my stories. All of my stuff, right? Okay, cool. So it's almost like a not being dramatic, but he's like, well dang, what? She ain't calling, she ain't texting. I see her in her story. She having fun. What's she doing? Well, she ain't think about me. That's what I mean. It's like it's kind of got your head in a different space. Like, well, what is she doing? What is she doing? Did she not? Is she with somebody else? Is she with? That's what I mean. That kind of mind blown thing, but not like a drama as if she's physically causing you any like harm or anything. Sometimes people say they want something, but then realize they actually don't. Now, I can agree with some of that, Misfit, because as you get older, there are a lot of things that I've said that I wanted. As I've gotten older, I realize, what does that come with, right? What kind of baggage does that come with? Do I really want that lifestyle, right? Like, like even like the stuff with Q, I'm like, okay, what does that look like? Hypothetically, I would probably rather have a man with no kids at all. So our first could be our first, right? I mean, it's possible. There are still men out there who don't have children, right? I'm not bringing baggage to the table. I would kind of like it if he didn't have no baggage either, right? But is that like, oh, is it my standards or do I? No, not really. Do I want the soft girl life? Yes. Do I want to work? I absolutely. But I do feel like I want to work just to be able to make my first million anyway. Just to say I did it. Because that's been a goal of mine. However, do I want the soft life? Yes. I do. I would love the soft life. And I think he would like for me to have the soft life. Most high figure people want to take care of their woman like that, right? That makes him feel good. That makes him feel like he's more of a man, that I am taking care of the household, right? Q, you know, right? Hmm? Doesn't that make you feel useful? Men like to feel useful, right? You're like the hero. Like you stepped in and took care of her, right? Like I don't like to be the damsel in distress. I hate it. But um for the right man, I will submit to that, you know. Be my help bring you the world. Because I feel like you say a lot of stuff cute. I mean, you say the things. I don't know that you will do the things. I don't think the things that you think you will do are going to turn out in the way that you think they'll turn out. Because you say she ratchet. So I'm not that person, right? I'm not the ratchet. I'm not the what's called. So if it happens that she's ratchet and she's that type, and she's, you know, I don't know what ratchet means. I don't know if ratchet is physical. I don't know if she's slashing tires. I don't know if she's, you know, breaking windows. I don't know if she's calling cops and being petty. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know if she's saying she's gonna help out with something and then doesn't do it, or causes you stress. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what that looks like, but I have not been on the other side of baby mama drama. That is one thing that I will say, that any of the guys that I've dealt with, I have not had that experience of baby mom drama. If it was some, he kept it over there. It did not affect me in any way, shape, or form. But they've all been. It's been a long time since I've been with someone who was like in the same city with me. So it's been a long. Excuse me. Sometimes pain is the best teacher. Try not to have them as a substitute teacher. Butterflies isn't a trauma response. It's the excitement, nervousness, being around someone new that you're interested in. Comfortability grows with the time. I think it's the opposite for me. And that may be true for you. That may be true for me. Or, excuse me, that may be true for you. It has not done well for me. Butterflies, I used to like them, but now it's because my butterflies never faded. That's how I knew it wasn't. It wasn't until like years later that I realized that. But the butterflies that I had when I was with that person, I always had those butterflies. I never felt comfortable. I always had them. And it was always awkward with us. I was like, that is not your person. That is not your person, Bill. Because I always felt like he was out of my league. Always. Conflict can arise if the mind and heart are unsteady. The best case scenario is taking time off, finding yourself, and mending the spiritual and emotional damage. I like it. Love is building a home in someone else. Ooh. You probably like to have your scheduled chill time after your work is done on the daily. I feel like I work a lot. You know, I made myself watch TV the other day. Because I keep wanting to see, and so my reason for watching TV is not necessarily for watching TV. It's to see what comes up for me when I watch the TV that I could use in my work. Like when I was watching The Residents, I saw a bird. And of course, I'm looking at my tattoo, and I was like, oh, bird. And so the bird was flying around the White House, and I was like, interesting. And I was like, Asia, that just because everything to me is symbolic of something. So I was like, okay, so that means you need to pull out and look at the area view of like what you're missing, because you're like, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? So I can get me to the next step. What am I missing? Um, um, yeah, that's playing games. If you're free, answer the phone. If not, don't. We all have baggage. Mental baggage is heavy as physical. No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's playing games. I think it's. We call it matching your energy. Like it would be. It's not good for a female to always respond just as fast as you respond back to her. Like if I text you and I say hey, and you read it, right? Because remember, like they read receipts, right? So if I say hey at 2 o'clock and you read it at 3 o'clock, but you don't respond back till 7 o'clock, I'm not supposed to respond back at 7:03 when I saw it. That's what I'm saying. Because the energy is not it's not giving the same energy. It's not for most to me to be at your disposal, at your command as soon as because you didn't give me that same thing. So it's just a hey, let's see what he does. Like he's not giving you the energy that he's like all into you. He's giving you energy like, hey, I'll get to it when I get to it. Okay. Understandable. We all have baggage, Asian mental baggage is as heavy as physical. Okay. We do have baggage. Some is lighter than others. If the woman serves her man so he can serve her and others, that is good. If the woman serves her man so he can serve others, that's good. What do I say that you think I won't do? Only ratchet I know is graduate. You've said that before too, Misfit. Hey, Sandy. Good night, one back. Good night, Sandy. I didn't know you was back in here. If the woman serves her, let's see. I would just have to see you in action, Q. We're just in a chat. I just hear you. I have not seen you. I have not talked to you outside of here like that. I have not seen you in your environment, in your habitat. I don't know what you do outside of this. I don't know what your work ethic is like, how you are with your friends, how you are with your family. What kind of things did you like to do? What are your hobbies? What are your interests? How you treat the woman that you're with. Outside of what you say here, how do you physically treat her? What do you say to her? Are you just as funny as her, or you treat her a different way? Like, those are the questions I don't know. I can't say. Why would you think they're panic attacks? Panic attacks? I was very young. I was a teenager then. Because I was in high school and he was in college. Rum is rumming. Whiskey is whiskey. He ain't heavy. Here's my brother. Oral. Salud. I don't know what that means. If it's not playing games, then why you call it a match? Because women have feelings. Our emotions are different from y'all's. You know that, right? In order for us not to get attached, we have to detach. And so it may sound like that, but it has to be. It has to. Otherwise, it'll be flipped. It'll be upside down. Because yes, we could, our phones are just attached, just like y'all's phones are attached to y'all. But you know what you're doing. You know why you ain't right back, right? You know why you didn't text back fast. Because you was doing what? Trying to make her wait. You was doing the same. You know what she was doing. Weed is weeding. When you light a match, it's over like that. It's spring seed is seeding. Oh my goodness, Misfit, thank goodness. I mixed the drink. Good to you. Misfit, I'm using orange juice. So a rum screwdriver. We have to detach. Product of scent. Mental baggage. Women fall easily, yeah. If a guy's nice and he treats you nice and you like him, yeah. Hello, is it Elaki? What is, I can't say that. Recommend lip balm. Yes, I normally do wear lip balm, but I'm about to go to bed. I'm not wearing lip gloss to bed. So I had on red. I had this right here. And so I don't want to get this on my pillow. You're absolutely correct, Elakia. Yeah, Bird Bees Honey. I used to wear that, but I didn't like it. It was very strong. Guys nice, treat you nice. Your next move is detaching. It just depends on who it is. Lip mask. I mean, I have gloss. I mean, I have Vaseline. You put Vaseline? Thank you for your honesty. I want to make my own line of something. Yes, I know, Misfit. Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. Coming in clutch with that crosshair examination. I mean, he can come in clutch all he wants. Coming in clutch to me while you're literally laying next to somebody else is diabolical to me anyway. Making a case for yourself when there is no case. And I'm different than most women. So I'm not your average, right? I'm definitely different. We talk about the maximizer, right? So I'm going all in. I am going to give more energy, more fuel, more passion to most of my projects. And so I'm not just going after anybody or anything. It has to be aligned. It has to be a good fit. It has to be where I'm trying to go. And it has to be that me and you are going the same direction, because my direction, and I may say 5 years, but my 5 years is I am 12 weeks in one. I count here's my, technically today I am on week 6, year 11. So a 12-week year is actually 12 weeks was just 3 months, which is 1 year in my time when by the way I do my year. Which means I do 4 years in 1 year. So if I tell you it's a 5-year thing, technically that's just 1 year. That's like a year and a quarter. Because I can do 4 years in a year. It's like when you read something, and somebody's like, "Oh yeah, well I plan to do that in a year," and it's like, well, why wait a whole year to do it when if you could do it in 90 days? So that's why I just try to push that envelope. Now I don't push it crazy, not yet. I haven't quite got to that stride yet, but yeah. Retiring. Diabolical after this chat. I object, by the way. Only clutch I know is my first work truck. And objection to sustained, motion to dismiss, and wipe her. Y'all sound hilarious. How can you wipe when you next to somebody? Stop it. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? It's like what I say does not matter. That's what it sounds like. Whatever I say, it does not matter to you. I want to have a child with the one that I want to be with, and I want to just have it with him. I don't want to have to marry somebody else and be with somebody else. No. He's like, well, maybe we do. No. He just got to be ready. How could you? It's all in the rest. Hello, kid. I just have to make this man still thinking it's Robert, but we'll see. How do you think you know who it is already? Because I'm a whole, it's a whole thing over here, right? Because I keep trying to figure out who am I. Have you ever seen It's the Scots? I feel a lot much better. Okay, good, kid. Have you seen It's the Scots on YouTube? I see who you are. Who am I? I say she's going to meet her man in a marketing class. I don't know. Yes, it's the couple with the husband and the chef. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So I look at her and I be like, she is a whole fool. But part of me is like, I would be that fool. But then the other part of me is like, you've seen the Ellises, the Val Ellis and his wife. I like their dynamic too. Because if you look at her content, like she'll dress up like squid, right? That's what I'm saying. She'll dress up like something, or she'll put on heels and she'll run around in them and see how, you know, how they work, if they're gonna break on her or not. You know, then she'll dress up in her like nice fashion and then go to Whole Foods. I mean, just do crazy stuff. I was like, and I'm intrigued by it because I'm like, oh my goodness. I was like, but that's her being her authentic self, right? Like if you are comfortable in her natural state, what would she be like? Because I feel like I'm very goofy, but I've hidden it for so long. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't even know who she is. Because I feel like I was very goofy. I don't know if I feel like I've maybe gotten older, or it's just been so hidden because I was in church, and you know, church girls aren't like goofy, right? But then it's like, but I like business. I really love business, but can I be goofy and in business? You know, so I said I'm not sure where she's gonna land just yet. Q, I forgot one little tiny detail. Damn. What detail? Hold on, let me see here. I appreciate the fuel efficiency. I gotta take a lot of road trips in it. Hold on, wait. What you been up to? Did I miss something? Oh, Misfit. I had a 97 Civic and a 93 Civic. I can still hear the VTEC hum. I always thought bro was very feminine. That's what you're looking for. I didn't say that. I think they're hilarious together. But if you also notice, he laughs at her jokes and stuff, but he cooks for her, right? And then I love that part. That he's like a really good chef. But she's also a baker, cause she will make stuff that looks like it's food. Like she'll make a cake that looks like this Vaseline right here. And so they're very interesting in they're both creative, so they're both like artsy people in that regard. But if you notice, you don't ever really see them affectionate either. So that part I don't necessarily see from them. So I like the goofy side of them, but I don't like, not necessarily that you see any affection from them. Now I do like the Val and Kadeem Ellis. I like their story. I do like how fun that they both are. They look like they have a lot of fun, and I do like how affectionate they are. And then I like, I'm trying to think who I like that's kind of businessy. Then I like Tabitha Brown, Tab and Chance. I like their dynamic, right? But they're also a little older. They've been through some things, right? So yeah, just be like looking, and then trying to figure out, yeah, where does my life look like? What is it? What's the dynamic? What's it gonna look like? Because I like to travel too. Is he gonna want to travel with me? Are we traveling together, or am I doing all my stuff by myself, and then I just come home and be wife and mom and stuff? Or are we a power couple, right? What does that look like? Do we tag team it? Do we, what's his job? What does he do? It's a lot of things to figure out. Because whatever you want, you will get. Whatever lifestyle you want, you will get. He's talking about you taking classes with only women. Can't find your hubby there. Misfit, I reach 100 miles per hour, 997. Bro, you were flying. Yeah, I saw her chicken cake or something like that. That's all it could go, though. I loved actually downshifting, man. Is it the feel of the gear shifting or the sound? More the feel than the sound for sure. Where's the best spot you downshifted? Hello, Sandvika. Bad face and bad attitude. What's wrong? What's wrong? Any road that lets me. What you mean bad face and bad attitude? Oh. I apologize. I don't know why you feel that way. It's late at night. This is the way I talk. You didn't have to time her out. Is that a lady or a man? I'm not sure. It's okay. Misfit for me is Highway 17, going to Santa Cruz, and the highway, and Mr. Inbound to Pablo. Oh, that baby. Excuse me. God bless you, Sandvika. Probably a bot. I don't even know anymore. It's all good. Good stuff, Tubu. Ooh, Santa Cruz, Tubu. Tubu, are you in you're in LA too? Yeah. We have quite a bit of people. Are you in Blue in LA? I love you too, Misfit. Northern California. Okay. Interesting. Are you anywhere near Bishop? If I'm not at the altar of this wedding, make sure I'm at. Why? So you can scream when they say there anybody who not want forever hold their peace? So you can say something? No. Plot twist, you're the pastor. Oh gosh. I don't even know if I want to get married though. I don't know. That's up for debate. That'd be interesting for sure. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Right. Now you don't want to marry. Cute. Look who's talking. Look who's talking. Like, the more I learn about men, the more I'm like, you know, we can enjoy each other's company, but I don't know. Married and no kids. Oh, Miss Fish said he's not married. You're married or you're not married? What do you mean? Bishop is 400 plus. Oh yeah, that's far. I don't know that you know what you want. Because you could have had the side pieces. You could have had them too. Well, I guess they're married, so you can't have them. Cue you for the wedding. No. Don't follow him up. Don't follow him up. Don't you want somebody your own age? Cute. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be fun to date somebody your own age? Like 34. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Joe Hall from Chicago. Chicago! Hello. Misfit, that sounds like a Tinder profile. What sounds like a Tinder profile? Married, no kids. What is HMU? What's HMU? You're 4 years older means nothing in our 30s. Whatever. I'm almost 40. Oh, hit me up. Oh, thank you for that. See, I don't even know this. I don't even know this lingo. I'm already too old for you. Because you know all of it. Oh, goodness. There's too many of them. I don't know if is everybody like that? Or is it just like in the chats on like YouTube because you don't want to type it all out? So you just keep doing all like the little shorthand stuff. Q and I are doing comedic trope. I know the lingo. You know Earth, Wind, and Fire lyrics. We balance each other. No, you didn't come out with Earth, Wind, and Fire. I don't think you ever had them either. We were playing the barcades. Oh, gosh. I'm Hella from Chicago, Misfit. That sounds like a Tinder profile. I know exactly what I want. It's you that overanalyzes. You know what you want. How do you know what you want? You don't know me. We don't know each other. How do you know what you want? How many women do you hit on in a day? Yeah? How many? You watched that same video, the video that you sent me, where they saw that guy and he hit on 4 or 5 women in the same day, and he kept canceling them. He kept canceling them to get to the one that he thought was better. Oh, she was hotter, so I left the chick from the gym. And she was hotter, so I rescheduled the chick that I met on the walk, and she was hotter, so I left her for that. And then I went on the date with her, but she didn't like me, so it wasn't a good day, right? That was a mess. You sent it to me. Like, when people send me stuff, I take it, like, personally. Like, you sent it to me because you wanted me to see it. You wanted me to watch it, right? That's how I be thinking. Like, when I send you something, I want you to see it. Because that's what I sent you for. Like, when somebody sends me something, I'm like, what did you send it to me for? I know, I just sent it to you. But for what? Don't send me random stuff if you didn't mean to send it to me, right? Like, if it has nothing to do, like, if the person is talking about relationships and it's not about our relationship or a relationship that I'm in with somebody or a relationship that I got out with somebody, then don't send it to me. Because I'm going to think it has something to do with me. Like, somebody sent me something about, it was something like editing related or something around like how to grow your business or something. And so she had said something, and I was like, she had said like 3 or 4 things, but I was trying to figure out, well, what one of these 4 things did you send it to me for? Because which one of these 4 things applied to me? And it was like, well, I said just send it to you, just send it to you. Okay, but which one of the 4? Because 2 of them I didn't appreciate. 2 of them I didn't think resonated with me at all. So I was trying to figure out which 2 was you talking about. Now, will the man that I ultimately, settle down with, will he have to probably calm this mind of mine? Absolutely. Yes, he probably have to. There is these videos, I think you've seen them where like the lady will like lay on her man, and then like her, like all the chatter in her mind just shuts down. Yeah, I'll probably need some of those. But until then, okay, but Shelby was there. I love me some Shelby. Hey, Milton. Baby's still up. I am still up. They won't let me go to sleep. They keep saying I need to stay until church. Your mentor was on Fresh and Fit, lady. You know I sent it. Yes, but their conversation was trash. So then it made me go down a rabbit hole, and then I watched 3 more videos with her in it just to get myself back into a state. It was like, okay, that makes more sense. I liked her answers because she was, and you could tell she was definitely not on none of their levels. And then they didn't even have no followers. Like everybody, like the things you sent and the ones I watched had very little followers, like under 1,000 subscribers. And I was like, why was she on their chat anyway? So then I watched the one I sent you, and that was like 30 minutes, and that was much better interview. But he only had like 700 something subscribers too. And then, um, and then I watched another one she was on, where she was talking to this guy. He had like he was under 1,000 too, but it was a good conversation about her door-to-door sales career. And what I didn't realize is I knew she was young, but I didn't realize she was very she just turned 24. She just turned 24, so she's very young. But she did her master's and her bachelor's at the same time. Her master's degree was like a year, I think, a year. And so she did dual. She did a bachelor's and a master's at the same time. Because I was trying to figure out, I was like, how you got a master's and she's only 23? And then for 3 years, she spent every summer working door-to-door sales. And she was like, and so I guess the last year and a half, she really exploded. And so she started doing all her stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was really good. And then I watched another one, and she was talking with the guy who asked her about how does dating and sales match up, And so I watched that one. So I just went down like this rabbit hole. So I watched probably like I saw 4 of her videos today based on YouTube that weren't hers, that she was on other people's podcasts. And it was like 6 months ago, 7 months ago, just to kind of see what she looked like, how she was talking, how she was acting. And I was like, I was very, yeah, I was like, I like her even more now after watching after watching her interviews and stuff. So I got a little bit more backstory about how she got to where she is, even though I knew it. The dating one on the street, right? I saw the dating one on the street. It was like 6 minutes long, and the guy was asking her different questions. And so I thought that was good. So yeah, I was like, okay. Dating and sales definitely have some overlap. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, because the one you sent me, the Fresh and Fit had a big following. They are banned on YouTube. That was someone reposting under that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I was like, this is not. And then the content, but I like when she said that. She was like, she didn't know who they were. And she was like, she was like, she had fun, but the content was really like low. It was just like low vibrational because he kept trying to get her to say something, or he kept trying to get her to like believe what they were saying. It was almost like a political thing, you know, like when you watch certain politics where they try to bait you to do that. It's like, no, because in my mind, the only thing I kept seeing, he was like, well, men have it harder, men have it harder, men have it harder. The only thing in my mind, I was thinking, you are trying to play the victim, and you're not going to win. Who cares? It's all your perception of reality. If you feel like you have it harder, then in your brain you have it harder, right? But victim mentality doesn't get you more women. You know, we don't like we play the victim. You know, like if you want to go back to mama, but we have it harder. You know, it's like, you know, come on. I literally don't know what I'm going to be like tomorrow, right? The way our emotions are set up, the way our bodies are set up, the reproductive system. I was like, you know, sure, you have it harder. Let's go with that. It's true. There's a bunch of rage baiting. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, So then I'd be thinking, when you now, granted, you said you sent it because she was on it, but then my brain goes, I'm like, is this what you watch on a regular basis? Because if this is what you watch on a regular basis, I'm like, that's questionable, right? So those were the thoughts that also went through my head. But I did get that book. I haven't read it yet. Excuse me. The book you requested. Pump the jam. Ooh, pump the jam. Pump it up. By your feet up. Bump. Is it stumping, bumping, jumping? I don't want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Women don't want a victim. Ooh, yeah, we don't want none of that. You know, like a man's like, well, you know, women ain't so and so. I just can't. You know, nope. You have to give me the opposite. Then men get mad when you you know, it's like love is unconditional, conditional, but like, you know, when a man loses his job, you know, it's like, well, women just leave. It's like, well, it's more so of a, you know, if you become like me and we're both on that side, it's harder to make that work. You know, like it just, I feel like your mindset changes. If he's still in his masculine and he lost his job, that's one thing. But if he loses his job and he becomes more of a feminine type, the energy is different. It's just different. And most men, it's hard to explain it, but I know you can understand. I know you know what it means when they start to just. I can't explain it like I want to. But it energy shifts, and so it looks like it's us when we're like, hey, something's off. Like you're not yourself, but then you're not also treating me like I want to be treated either. It just feels like the dynamic is off when he doesn't have a job. I watched them when they were viral. My guy Mike Rashid, my guy's Mike. I watched it when he was on there around COVID. My day, man, that's a groove. Listen to the songs, the logical song. Just Another Rivers Wreck by Super Tramp. Listen to Steve Train podcast, Bigger Pockets, Earn Your Leisure, and David Shands. I'm familiar with David Shands because of Myron. I think David Shands was on Myron Golden's thing. And I watched both of his with Myron. They were like 2 hours long. They were pretty good. He said, man, this Zoom call finna be lit. Losing a job made me primal. Landed another immediately. I love that for you, Q. I love that. Some not necessarily the case, right? Some go into a completely different mindset. I don't know. TubeView, is the Zoom call going to be broadcast on a live? No, TubeView. No. I will probably do another contest in the future. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. And then I have to think what else I'll tell you next one. If I do one like that, it won't be something where you can see me physically do something. It will be something you have to watch. Because I was trying to increase my watch hours, but I know he probably scrolled through and seen where I went behind the bed or something. What do you mean? Thanks. Oh, yeah, you're fine. So, that's all I'm thinking. I guess. I'm surprised this is still on. Let me see if I turn it off. Oh, it's not terrible. Oh, that's good. That'll work. It's 4 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Y'all gonna have me sleep in church. Let me get off of here. I need to charge my phone. I'm at 15% anyway. Maybe I scrolled. Maybe I did. What? Maybe I scrolled. Maybe I didn't. What do you mean? Love David. He's a genuine student to everyone. No ego, all humble. Give me the lights. Love it. Text the pastor issue. No, it's their what I told you, it's their Women's Day at the church. And so I said I will go. I'm about to read some scripture. I feel like I'm about to be very sleepy. I need to charge my phone anyway. I'm at 15%. Sheesh. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Robert must have fell asleep. Dean must have fell asleep because they didn't say goodnight. Usually Robert be like, all right, I'm going to call it, sis. Dean might have just got too hot. What I missed, had to restart my phone. You had to restart your phone? TubeView? Ooh. Just shake some hands and leave. I know. Bring the woman here for the algorithm. What do you mean? What do you mean, bring the woman here for the algorithm? Right. If y'all can help me get what contest can get me to 4,000 watch hours? Y'all pick the contest. Y'all pick the contest and the reward. And I'll let you know if it's a good one. I'll pick you up Monday. I'll help you pick Monday. Oh, you'll help me pick on Monday. Okay. I'm glad you're back, Tubium. I'm glad you're back. So yeah, we were just talking about the fact that it's 4 a.m. I said I was gonna get off here at 1 o'clock, then 2 o'clock. Now it's 4 o'clock. And then Q was someone shake some hands, someone read scripture on live. Drop a link to your channel. Drop a link to your channel to Shelby's other students. You'll get the hours and women in the chat. Every like is an hour. You always say that, Misfit. I know, but that doesn't win, right? Drop a link to the channel. I know. I mean, one was on earlier today, actually. Q. Helena was on at the 7 o'clock hour, so she popped on. But think about the fact that we don't really talk about much. Or you can Zoom chat with all of us and wear wigs. Huh? What? Why are we wearing wigs? Okay, so Tubi, you weren't here last night, right? You missed last night. So last night I created a competition where if you could figure out the day and time that I did that handstand on live, you would win 15 minutes on Zoom with me. And so Misfit found it, and so Misfit won the 15-minute Zoom call with me. So we're going to meet on Monday before our live, and we'll chat. And then I'll get on the live with you all. So that's what we're talking about. Gotta let me know when one of them are in here. I'll behave and keep it salesy. For Misfit. I would like to see your sales style, Q, just because, it's a different perspective. I'm curious to see if you have a different perspective. Or do you do, I may need to send you my other guy. He's an asshole, but he's good at what he does. Excuse my language. Why not stream the Zoom call? Just curious. It's with my now. Because he won. He won a 15-minute Zoom call with me. I said it was supposed to be one-on-one. It can't be one-on-one if I stream it to everybody, right? He's my asshole and good at what he does. A perfect match for you. He is. He is really. I'll find the one that I'm looking for, the one that I want to send you. Because he's good at negotiations and stuff. I'll find it and then I'll send it to you. Oh, it's 333. Excuse me. It's so sleepy. Cute. Hey man, you and Misfit are. 333, let's go, right? Oh gosh. Right. How did I end up like this? What am I doing wrong? How did I end up with all these younger men in the chat liking older women? It's just so weird. It's weird. To be right, with us, we're triplets. Even got agency in 333. It sure was. It's 334 now, but it sure was. Angel numbers. Okay, so I'm glad you said that. Excuse me. Okay. So, especially since you look young. Right, exactly. Yes. That's why when people ask me how old I am, I just say I'm in my 30s. I don't give them the actual age because they're already shocked. Took everlasting. Let me see here. So, according to angel numbers, why am I so fine? I don't know. Why am I so fine? Because God made me this way. Okay, look. According to angel numbers, which I did listen to somebody that suggested that angel numbers are not from the universe, but they're from within. They're from you. And these are the things that your subconscious is essentially echoing back to you. So it's not necessarily that it's coming from God, but it's coming from inner you, right? Okay, so listen. So 111 means beginnings. So what in your life do you need to either begin or start over? Beginnings. Number 2 is companionship, right? Either companionship with yourself or companionship with others. 333 is creativity and flow. And then 4 is stability. If you're saying 555, that's change and flow. 666 is actually the number of giving, which is interesting because in the Bible, it's like a bad number, but in the tarot world, tarot cards, 6 is the lover. So 666 is actually giving. So I think it's interesting because if it's internal, that means you're not giving yourself enough of something. It's very interesting. 7 is spirituality. 8 is abundance. And 9 is completion. Let me read some of this in the chat. God knows what I like. Is that what you mean, cute? God knows what you like. What is your type, Q? I know you have a type. I'm sure of it. Because you said God knows what you like. What do you like? Do you like the same thing that Deem liked, which is everything on a female body? Eyes, lips, face, butt, boobs. Misfit, the following up question is, why aren't you mine? I'm going to ask your grandma, why are you so fine? No worries, Q, I know. I knew angel numbers would take her up and extend the line. Hush. Facts, dude. Misfit, same wavelengths, man. Devil gave forbidden knowledge. It makes sense. You mean, what do I like, physically or freaky? I didn't say nothing freaky. I said, what you said, God knows what you like. I said, what do you like? I didn't say anything like that. Technically, this is kind of like reading the scripture live. How is this reading the scripture live? Q said God knows what he likes. So you have to ask God, not him. But he knows what he likes, though. God knows I like I think you like me because I talk to you in a soft tone and I give you conversations that most women won't talk to you about, right? Like, I think I'm honest in that regard, where I will kind of just share my journey with you in that regard. I'm like the girl next door. Your vibe is something else. Yeah. So imagine if you met me in person. Imagine what that would be like. And then imagine that it's like 4 of y'all. And then imagine that like times 2. I can't be with everybody. And so when you say to me stuff like, oh, nice guys, and you just not doing this, I'm not doing that. I was like, listen, I can't keep this. There's a lot of them, yeah? And everybody that I come in contact with, that I meet, they feel the same energy that you feel. And you're only seeing it on here. And it's getting stronger as I'm getting more aware of what I'm doing and aware of who I am. It's getting stronger. This was, imagine the people who knew me 10 years ago, and I'm getting stronger. They're losing their minds right now. Shoot. God knows what I'd be without. Ooh, that was, God only knows what I'd be without you. That's a good one by the Beach Boys, to you. You got some skills. In a word, bewitching. But I can't. Now let's keep it on the screen. My head was. Crystal Blue Persuasion. Ooh, is that a song? Crystal Blue Persuasion. That sounds like that might be kind of cool. Did Q fall asleep? Nope. Can't see competition. I focus. No, don't focus on me. To Be is a song by Tommy James and the Shondells. Interesting. Y'all gonna let me go to bed now? Because it's 4:17. So I can at least get a couple hours. Yes, please. Oh, and I'm at 10% battery. I'm at 10% though. I know, but I'm in my grandmother's room, right? So she don't even have. Look, I even put the charger to my computer in the bathroom, because the only port that I see is the one in the bathroom. And when I get off of here, I put my phone all the way over there in that corner, because she has like a big gaudy furniture. And so, the plugs for the thing are so short. We can tell you're in your grandma's room with the pillowcases. Thank you. Exactly. You see these things. Look at this. Someone need me to send you. You're not going to send it tonight? The headboard. Right, the headboard. All of the things. I had a long one. I wonder if I left it at my friend's house. I had a long blue one, but I have no idea where it is. Take one from church tomorrow. Ooh, you kind of got me stealing from the church. That's class right there. No. Take me to church. That was a good song too, right? It's a good song. Thank you. We serve a God of abundance. Stealing from the church like the deacon and cousin. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Y'all are hilarious. Any last words, sir? Y'all need to go to bed. I'll get on tomorrow. I love y'all too. Y'all are so silly. Church music directors are intense. You live Sunday night. I go live every night. I go live every night around 10:30 p.m. I am thinking that I may go on a date tomorrow. I gotta see how the fit look. Okay? Depending upon how the fit looks. But it'll probably be early. I don't want to do a late date because, I don't know. Remember I told you 2 people messaged me today. One was like, I still want to see you. And I was like, okay. And then the other one was like, meet me somewhere. I was like, huh? Crash out like boss. Oh my gosh. You better not listen. And what that too, right? Then I have to think about the man that I'm with. I don't do jealousy. I don't do like that, I don't know what he meant by that. Because I was like, So, I don't know how to be anybody anywhere. Because I flew in here. And I was not finna spend all that money on rental car fees and stuff. So, right now, if I move, I have to move. Someone have to pick me up to move. So, like, I've been sitting unless I have somewhere to go, then I will get a rental car. But I want to wait. I'm gonna be here for another 3 weeks, so I don't want to do that until I'm ready, and then I'll do all my errands and stuff. But I really need to go back to Atlanta. I need to swap out some clothes. I need to check my P.O. box. I haven't been in my mailbox in a minute. It's been it's been almost 6 months. You don't do possessiveness and jealousy. No, I do not, Tubi. I don't like that at all. Because I already know. Been there, done that. It's not for me. And then if you are that type of person, and I know the field that I'm in, like I'm talking to y'all, right, and y'all are all in this chat. Now imagine if you was really jealous, and I'm talking to y'all talking to me like this in the chat. He would be furious. I'm like, this is gonna be life, sir. Don't want to share the box. Are you calling my stuff a box? Is that what you're saying? You want the box yourself. Move in with me in my mom's place. Is this Misfit or Sean? You, Tommy from Power looks like the actress Kate Blanchett. Had to look up Kate, but I can see that. Oh my gosh. always thought a merge of Eminem and I like that too, right? Eminem and Gary Allen. Yeah, and in real life he has an accent. It's crazy to me how good he played Tommy, and he has like an English accent. It's so weird. You said find what, Misfit? 9%. Yes, Asia, I was referring to you only sharing. Now you only want. Oh, see, why do y'all only want? You only want somebody to only have yours. You only want somebody's, but you could share yours. I just don't understand it. These double standards, I tell you, they just don't make quite sense to me. Because if a woman cheats, it's emotional. If a man cheats, it's just logical. But if a woman cheats, it's emotional. Because if she's cheated, she is all the way checked out, yeah. If he's got her mind, she's gone. I'll find this my Gmod's basement. That thing better have facial recognition. Cute. I'm gonna use those 3 to explain them now. I'm about to go to bed. Sounds like you have a real understanding of the why behind the double standard. Just embrace it. I won't cheat again, though. Actions speak louder than words. I won't say that once a cheater thing. I won't say that. I won't finish it. All I recognize how fine you are. Thank you. But you're in your mom's basement, Misfit. How am I supposed to stay at my grandma's? You don't have to pay rent here. Grandmas are free. All right. I am gonna go to bed. Yeah, the boys in Jacksonville. I didn't really have them like that in Jacksonville. I feel like I didn't come into my like adulthood, like womanhood, I don't think until I moved here. Cause in high school, I was high school. You know what I mean? Like I had braces, and I was very much in a lot of things in school. I was peer mediator. Peer mediator. That makes sense, right? Think about the chats and stuff. I'm like even keel. So I was peer mediator. I always heard both sides. Okay, talk about so and so side. Talk about so and so side. It was like a conflict resolution type thing. Instead of having people fight, you would give them a conflict resolution, talk about both sides. Then I was in French Honor Society, National Honor Society. I had 2 AP classes. I was French. I ran track. I did, I know I did something else. prom committee both years. And then I was senior class secretary. So I was busy. Didn't we talk about maximizers? I was a maximizer. I did a lot of things. I ran track for I probably ran track for a year or two. Because after football season, I ran track. I was a football manager. I forgot about that too. So I would help tape up the guys' like wrists and stuff. I couldn't do ankles because I hadn't learned it yet. So I would do wrists. And I would go get their water. You know, we hated being called water girls, but that's what we were. We did water, we would do water, Gatorade and stuff. We would go with them to the trips. We would come back and like help sort that god awful laundry. Ugh, I can still smell it. My throat. Stank. Yeah. Life was fun. Yeah. So I did all those things. And so now I'd be thinking, I'm like, Aysia, you don't do half of what you used to do. So why do you feel so drained? Something's off. Like you could do all that like with your hands tied behind your back. So now it's like, now that I'm sitting here doing nothing, it's weird. I don't like that. So I feel like I need to get back up and do some stuff. But I'm not driving, like I said. So it's like, that's why I get up and walk. You have to get up and do stuff because if you stay in one place, then you get comfortable. So I know I need to make some moves because otherwise, you get stuck if you're not careful. So learn what you need to learn. Observe. Move to the next location so you can catch whatever else you need to catch. Be aware of everything. When you stay too long in a place, you get comfortable, you get complacent. You're all around her, keep moving. Absolutely, misfit. Absolutely. Keep moving. So, 6%. Y'all for real not gonna let me go to sleep? How much you been drinking, Misfit? How many you had? We've been on live for almost 400 minutes. How are y'all not sleepy? Y'all not sleepy? Too many. Hey, Leroy, getting sleepy. Yes, I am getting sleepy, Leroy. Shit better than being nailed. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. Y'all are hilarious. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. And I'm getting off of here. Any last words, fellas? Let's get all the nails mailed. Let's get all the nails mailed. Okay. Okay. Misfit, I'll get my tip. Oh, matte black. Two minutes. Any last words? Go to bed. Absolutely. All right, y'all. As always, my name is Aysia Smiles, and I want you to keep smiling. Good night all around. Misfit Q, Aysia. Me. He told me. Good night to you. Good night, Misfit. Good night, Q. I guess he's fell asleep too. So we will do this again tomorrow. tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. We won't try Sarah's time because Sarah dipped in and dipped right back out on us. So we'll do this again tomorrow evening, 10:30 p.m. We do this every night at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Have fun at church. Thank you, Misfit. Love you all. Have a good night.